Oh, whoa, what's this? Why? I need to stop opening streams like that. Chat, I need to stop opening streams like that. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Someone please let me know how volume is, if the music is too loud or too quiet. But, hi. Welcome on in to the Redheaded Menace, to Zelda Player, to Quarry, to Jake, to JM, to J Crispy, to Gyoza, to Kaya, who is slowly running out of battery, to Sleepy Shroomy, to Kaya again, to Tuesdag, to Draconic, thank you for all the hydrates, folks. To Sleepy Mata, lovely to see you over on my end of things, hope you're having a wonderful evening. To Dangerous Safety, to anyone else? Deadfire, hi. Do you have your Costco membership card? I've never been to a Costco. To Jake again, hope everyone's having a lovely evening. To Crimson, hi, how are you? How is everybody? You are both sleepy. I usually call Shroomy, so I'll call you Sleepy, alright? Hopefully that'll work. Tapped up for a second on a jump scare. Yeah, suffer. Yeah, get jump scared. Get jump scared by me. You should be getting jump scared by me. I'm terrifying. I'm a horror. I am the worst. I am the feral fox boy living rent-free in your brain. And also in an abandoned building on a version where everything is just slightly worse. Milk inside. Why are we talking about bagged milk? How did we get on the topic of bagged milk? No, I hope everyone's doing amazing. Feel free to tell me about your days, what you've been up to recently, how you've spent today. My day was relatively lazy and unproductive, if I'm honest. I think today was a very slow day, but you know what? We take those. That's okay. We're allowed to have slow days, chat. I know I always get pretty hard on myself when I have days that aren't particularly productive, but we do what we can. But the same as yours happens to the best of us. Why is the milk in a bag? I don't understand either, Redhead. This is my day. I'm sorry to hear, Tuesday. I have not had a blueberry milk, no. Hi, Robin. How are you doing? See, I'm not, like, outraged at the concept of bagged milk. I can kind of understand it to an extent if you're transferring it to another container, which I think they do in countries where bagged milk is common. I don't think they store the milk long-term in the bag, they transfer it to another container. I still don't get it. I still don't really get it. It's not like it reduces waste or anything. Ask the toaster. Good question. Hey, Safety. Hey, Danger Safety. You have any opinions or perspectives you could offer us on bagged milk? Today was a free day, slept like half the day, but now it's 2 a.m. Well, good evening to you. I definitely felt that. I've been there, done that a lot recently. I totally didn't, like... I totally didn't fall asleep at noon and wake back up at 5 p.m. What are you talking about? Totally not. Definitely not. The milk bags emotes were a joke on my friend's stream and I forgot I have those emotes. Those are very good emotes though. I do love when people just have joke meme emotes. I do know some folks with some very, very good joke emotes that I do enjoy. Toaster is fun. Yes, Safety? Give us your perspective on the bagged milk. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone talking about their days. Let me see if I missed anyone. Internet's been unstable. Sorry to hear that, Tuesday. We got a :3 from Crimson. Let's see. Oh, Tristan! Hi, Tristan! Hi, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Henry the smoking bowl of shit ice cream. Mid-chocolate ice cream. I hope you're enjoying it. The best joke emote. Yeah, no, gotta give some appreciation to Roar's memes and bits. Hello, Bonewick, hi, and thank you, J Crispy, for the hydrate. Nap roulette, basically, I went in for a nap roulette. I set an alarm for 3 p.m. and everything, thinking I'll get up. I did not get up. Drew Henry and Gardic Phone once. How'd that go? I honestly, I wish I could get a group together to do Gardic Phone, but I don't feel like it honestly makes great stream content. You're not real, you're very real, Tristan. You're very real in my heart. Bagged milk is technically impractical and requires additional steps to set up, but counterpoint, it is fun. Fair enough. You know what? If it's fun, sometimes you need a little bit of fun and whimsy in your life, chat. Sometimes you need some fun and whimsy in your life. Garda gets more hangout than stream. Agreed, agreed. Like, I have this whole ideology in my brain around, like, the nature of collaborations and what makes a good collab. It's a whole thing in my brain. It's a whole thing in my brain. Too many thoughts. Milk bags were a booba joke. You know what? You know what? I give them credit and love for that. I give them credit and love for that. Both my headphones are dead. Oh no, Kaya, hang in there. Jackbox make funny stream content, but depending on the game, that's a big group of people. So here's the thing. Live streamed content, because it is inherently interactive, when some amount of that interaction is taken out of the equation, there is an amount lost from the experience. The reason why oftentimes collaborations don't perform as well as solo streams is because typically you are losing out on some amount of like streamer-viewer interactivity and a bit of like your own role in the stream as a viewer. People don't watch streams. Like, streaming fills a different niche than a YouTube video. If you take out the interactivity of streaming, you're basically watching an unedited YouTube video, and someone has to be very entertaining and very compelling in order for you to sit there and watch an unedited raw YouTube video, you know? Especially in this day and age, when the standard, when the expectation is, you know, heavy editing, every moment is engaging, etc., etc. The way to make up for this is to know how to perform in a way that doesn't isolate the audience, which is a very, very broad concept that requires a lot of flexibility and improv skills. I don't think most people in the streaming space have those skills. I hope that doesn't come off as harsh. I hope that doesn't come off as an insult to anyone. I don't think most people have those skills. And that is not a personal flaw. They are very hard skills to learn. And oftentimes when you're on a stream, you're more focused on your own fun than on the experience of a viewer. Unedited content does have a niche in background noise at the very least. That's true, that's true. Unedited YouTube vids are only really good for going to sleep. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why streams with like lower viewer interaction work really well as sleeping spaces, you'll notice. I know a lot of people who have massive view counts but very dead chats because they've really tailored their streams to being a space to sleep to. But that is a specialized experience that's not for everyone. It's definitely not what I'm going for. I don't mind people falling asleep to my streams. If you want to sleep to my streams, have at. I'm happy for it. I'm glad for it, but... I foxed you. Oh, thank you for foxing me. Apologies, I did not notice. Apologies. Now let me make sure I'm not missing anything too much. I'm doing well, Bonewick. I'm doing alright. Well, it's been a bit of a slow day, bit of an unproductive day, so maybe I'm a little bit mad at myself, but you know what? We hang in there. We keep on going, we keep on creating. Yo, Neko Boy Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out at Neko Boy Blue. Hello, hello. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently chatting a little bit before we head into some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How was your stream? How went the rest of the tier list? You're making a tier list of things for Nebulous, yes? For folks who don't know Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful Catboy VTuber who plays a lot of sci-fi games and a lot of competitive games as well. If you're a fan of things of that ilk, definitely go give him a look. He's very much a yapper, honestly, it's a weirdly cozy environment. It's weirdly cozy. Go give him some love, go give him some care. Bites you. Ashen Attack. Did a tier list, had some good matches, was a great time, hell yeah, glad to hear it. Hello, Strap. Hi. Did you know that Miles Edgeworth's name outside the US is actually Kilometers Edgeworth? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you so much for the incredible information, Strap. What would I do without this incredible insight? No, it's really lovely to see everyone. It's always wonderful to see you all. It honestly makes my day sometimes popping on here, opening up a stream and getting to interact with you all. Seeing folks poke their heads in and say hi. I don't know, there's something really, really nice about it. There's something very, very nice about it. Maybe I'm a little bit of a sucker for the community I've built. Maybe I have a little bit of a soft spot for you all. Just a tiny bit. You make my day biting you? Biting you harder. Biting you the hardest I can. Why did that sound like a Pokemon trainer saying a fight move? Ashen, use bite! Ashen, use bite! You're my Pokemon now. Ashen, use bite! Attack! Tackle! Crunch! Sorry to rain and run, but I gotta get dinner. No worries, take care of yourselves. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go self-care now. But feel free to stick around or to leave a lurk, whatever works for you. Your presence, even in limited capacity, is appreciated. Hello, McDonda, and hello, Apple. Did you know Phoenix Wright's name outside of the US is Phoenix Wrong? I see. Thank you for this valuable information, McDonda. How are you, Apple? How are you, Blaziken, as well? Hi. Also, we know about your Ace Attorney fanfiction folder. I don't think there is a single Ace Attorney fanfic in my AO3 bookmarks. I will verify that right fucking now. I will open up AO3. Because I am an AO3 user, and I'm not scared to admit it. And I will check right now if there is any Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney content in there. Alright? I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of you. Alright, I need to open up a new AO3 tab because I don't want to lose any of my current tabs. I'm mid-chapter in a couple fics. Incoming? Oh no, Tuesdack. Sorry you have a slight headache, Blaziken. Sorry you have a slight headache. Hang on in there. Hang on in there. I'm checking my AO3 bookmarks as we speak, chat. Found your old Iranian Navy clothes. I see, Apple. Interesting. Didn't know you had something like that. Alright, I need to... I'm checking to see if I have any Phoenix Wright in here. Rorston, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Hello. If anyone does not know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Virtual Games and do art here on twitch.tv. But we're currently chatting a little bit before we get into some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How's everyone doing tonight? And if you guys don't know Rorston is a wonderful archaeologist, VTuber, and a real-life archaeologist. Plays a lot of sci-fi games and also some chill archaeology stuff. Big on the FTD and Nebula scene. Go give him some love. Ashen, attack. Ashen, bite. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in to Zach, to Key Carson, to Quarry. What's everyone up to? Lacking as I can't type today? Sorry, what do you say? Yeah, you should apologize. It's obviously due to me lacking VIP. Yeah, totally. It's the fact that you don't have VIP yet, Blaziken, that's causing this, 100%. Did you know, before Phoenix decided to become an attorney, his dream was to be a phantom art thief, but his test scores in gym class during middle and high school soon made him think of the career path. Think better of that career path. I actually love this, like, theoretical backstory. I know it's bullshit, but I kind of like that. I do just kind of vibe with that. Yeah, I don't have any Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney fanfiction in my AO3 account, so you can't bully me. Get fucked. I just verified there is none. There is none. Nope, there's none. Suffer. Die mad. Haven't seen too much Ace Attorney fan content. There was a fan-made trial that got my attention. Really? See, I have not interacted a whole lot with the fandom aside of, like, the animated meme-type videos that you'll see on YouTube. Not actually, people will take the, like, conversations they've had, and they will sub it in for, like, in-game dialogue with various generators online. I have actually seen some of those, and they're kind of funny. Something about the absurdity of dialogue in the Ace Attorney franchise just really serves well. It serves weird, off-key conversations you have with your friends really well, and I honestly love that so much. I love how unapologetically wacky these games are. Hello, Pyro, how are you doing today? We're gonna commit many war crimes in VC. Hope you'll have fun. Made it in from Neko apparently too. Well, lovely to have you twice. Lovely to have you twice. Come on, I'm not mad about having you twice. Gonna grind off stream to get some more of the fun weapons to commit more crimes when I'm home again. Valid roar. Yeah, have fun on your vacation. Rorston's going on a vacation soon, chat. Rorston is going on a vacation, and not like a short, brief vacation either. Rorston is going on a proper ass vacation. Rorston is going on a proper, like, month-long vacation, which is something that is completely unimaginable to me as a content creator. I cannot wrap my head around the thought of taking more than a week off of streaming, which probably isn't great for me. It probably isn't incredible that I find it so difficult to take time off from this, but I don't know. I don't know how you can do that. All across Canada and the States, just wherever I want to, honestly. Fair enough. If you end up in Florida, let me know. Keep AE updated with photos. I'd love to see the photos. No, you're gonna be missed, dumbass. I know I'm, like, rarely awake for your streams because my sleep schedule isn't normal, but hope you have a good vacation. Everyone, make sure that you give Rorston a peek before he leaves, and make sure that you are here to celebrate his return. Because he deserves it. He deserves it. End up in Florida, I definitely made a mistake. Noted. Rorston does not want to visit me. Understood. We did teach AE the sacred art of taking a break. Here's the thing. If you force it, it's not really a break, is it? The only breaks that I have ever taken from streaming in the 2.5 years I've been doing this— hi Zelda, lovely to see you— in the 2.5 years that I've been doing this have been forced. Which probably isn't ideal. Which probably isn't incredible for me. I think the fact that in 2.5 years I've taken, I've taken 2 breaks in the 2.5 years I've been doing this chat. And one of them is because I almost ended up homeless. You can't believe Rorston would raid me like this. I know, right, Arrow? Oh my god. Hi, Arrow writes. Can't believe you had to be subjected to my end of Twitch. It is lovely to see you. That goes for all of you, motherfuckers. Probably just because, well, it's Florida. I mean, true. It is Florida. And Florida is hell. Don't get me wrong, but we're like Arrow raids. Yeah, I'd never show up here anyways. Exactly. Arrow would never dare grace me with her presence. She would never. Why is Arrow hopping into a VC with you people? Excuse me? Oh, y'all are playing Civ. I see. Yeah, Arrow isn't in anyone's Discords. Arrow is not in anyone's Discord servers. This motherfucker, you play Civ with us? I have never played Civ in my life. I know nothing about it. Do I even own any? One sec, I'm checking my Steam library share. Apparently I have a couple of them through library share, so I can't even use that as an excuse, but the only reason to visit Florida is to chat with AE. Yeah, and to be fair, you have to get to, like, alternate universe Florida too, so it's more difficult than that. Hi, Redhead. Don't know if I greeted you, but lovely to see you. Hi. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Apparently I do have 2 of the games. I think this is 5 and 6 on Steam library share, so I do not have an excuse. Are Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 on your 2 playlist? Let's check the list. I need to actually do some upkeep on the list at some point. I've been putting that off. Let me see what Sonic games we have on the list, chat. For those who are unaware, I keep a list of every game that I am streaming, have streamed, and am planning to stream. This is the wrong page. Here is said list. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Sorry, I'm forgetful. The fox is a short-term memory. Here's the list. Here's everything that, you know, is currently ongoing. Here's everything that is on hold or has been abandoned. Here's every game that I finished on stream, which is only 20 games, I'm realizing. I don't know how good 20 games is for 2 years. I don't know how good the track record that is. I don't know how I feel about that one. And here's the two playlists. Listen, I like my spreadsheets, okay, Sleepy? I like my spreadsheets. I'll finish a game in a day. I can't. I cannot. No. Impossible. Illegal. To be fair, a lot of those games are long. True, true. Terraria was relatively long. Triangle Strategy was very long. Solo to Robo Red the Hunter was a decent length. Same with Hades. Like, some of these were pretty long games, let's be fair. So how far down does that go? You want to see? You want to see? It currently goes down to 125 entries. Yeah, Icon did pick Calico, of course Icon picked Calico. It currently goes down to 125 entries. Yeah, let me control F Sonic. I only have Sonic 06 on here, I think. No, I have Sonic Adventure 2 on here. For some reason, I don't have Sonic Adventure 1. Should I make sure Sonic Adventure 1 is also on the list? Because I can do that. I can insert one row below. Here, Sonic Adventure 1. I have Fallout New Vegas. I have access to it. I have access to it. Like, I have access to a lot of games. Me having access to games is not the primary thing stopping me from playing them, usually. Big the cat needs love. Alright, noted, noted. Yeah, no, I have a massive backlog. Do you guys want to add more things to the backlog? Do you guys want to add more things to the backlog? There are some things here that are like higher priority, quote unquote, than others. And there's some things that are waiting for certain upgrades. Like The World Ends With You, I'm probably not gonna do, even though I really, really want to stream it, until I have a DS capture card, or a 3DS capture card, just to make the entire experience a lot easier. I know I want to do... I've heard a lot of good things about Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis I'm kind of excited to eventually do. I'm very hyped for... I don't know where on here it is. Oh, here it is. Resident Evil. I'm excited to go through these hopefully in October. That's the plan anyway. What other ones here very much stand out to me? I'm not sure how I want to go with the Final Fantasy games, but I do want to hit them eventually. Some of these are ones that I'm here just- they're here just because I think they'd be funny. For example, Saw the video game. I really, really want to stream Saw the video game. It's not a good game. It's not good. Any types of games you particularly enjoy? I am very big on, I like turn-based games, particularly turn-based roguelikes or tactical RPG games. Those tend to be my preference, but... I should be able to get access to the Resident Evil games, Zelda. I should be able to. Just warning you, AE Dino Crisis is incredibly difficult compared to other survival horrors. Noted, so maybe I don't jump into that one immediately. Where's Saw 2, the video game? Is there a Saw 2? I only do it with the first one. Have you ever played Shotgun King? I've not played it, but I've seen someone else play it, Shermie. I've seen someone else play it. And it looks fun. It looks fun. I'm not sure if it's my type of game, but it looks fun. A is a nerd and likes thinking. Unfortunately, yes. Is Slay the Spire 2 new a game for your backlog? I typically try to limit things to games that are from 2015. So I usually try to limit things from 1995 to 2015. But I do make occasional exceptions. Like, we did play Hades on stream. There are some other modern games on here that have, like, retro aesthetics or are just really very much my vibe. So I don't mind occasionally breaking out of that. I just try to be careful and intentional with when and how I do it. It's my top 5 favorite roguelikes. Noted, noted. Maybe I'll have to give it a try then. Do I have access to that on Steam? Give me a second. I do not. How do turn-based strategy games sound? I have a few of those from my childhood. I would absolutely love them. Also, sorry that I keep hitting my my microphone with my headset. Apologies, apologies. I need to actually move my entire audio setup around and kind of reformat things a bit because my desk space is crammed right now, but I will get there in due time. Imagine thinking. Ew, I love thinking. I love thinking way too hard all the time, chat. Have you not figured this out yet? Have you not noticed? I love thinking too much. I overthink everything. I cannot open Twitter because I will think too hard about everything I see on Twitter. Chat, last night I opened up Twitter, I scrolled for 5 minutes, I ended up opening my private Discord server. Hi Rudy, how are you doing? Lovely to see you, thank you for the hydrate. Hope we're doing well today. But I opened up like my private little Discord server because I have a little channel in there called Stream of Consciousness where I can just stream of consciousness, write out my thoughts, type out anything I want. And I wrote a solid 3 paragraphs about how angry I was at a singular post. And I'm not going to talk about the contents of the post because I think that's a little bit too heavy for the stream, but I love thinking too hard. I think too hard about everything. Yeah, yes, exactly. Elden Ring is on this list with the note, chat hates me. I've heard of Into the Breach. Actually, I know someone who has streamed it, but I did not watch the gameplay of it. I wasn't able to be there when it was streamed. But now, hope you're doing well, Rudy. Hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone has suggestions, feel free also, like, at any point to drop them in the Discord. The Discord is a free and fair space for game suggestions. I go through that, like, once a month and make sure I write down any ideas we have. Oh, Spectrobes I really want to stream eventually. There's 3 Spectrobe games, chat. Spectrobes was Disney's attempt to compete with Pokemon, and it completely failed. Spectrobe was it was a financial failure. I want to play it so badly. 2 I would suggest would be Great Little War Game and Great Big War Game. Alright. Let me write those down. I can get them details later. Great Big War Game. There we go. Oh, Signalis was on sale when I wrote that. It is no longer on sale. Signalis was on sale when I wrote that note. Whoop. Never played the Wii Spectres with the DS entries though. I want to play them. I want to play them. The other thing though is like whenever I approach a game, I'm pretty much immediately thinking like, how can I make YouTube content out of this? I say, not having a living YouTube channel yet. Did you get the Resi bundle on Humble Sale? I don't remember if I did, to be honest. I'd have to check. I think I might have missed it. I don't think I did end up getting it. I do have, like, means to play the games. Don't worry, I'll be fine, but... They tried to do what? Disney on stuff on Pokemon, what are you thinking? I mean, everyone was trying to get in on Pokemon in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. Pokemon was such a massive, massive success. It really took over the entire monster, creature collector, monster taming gaming scene. And for good reason, it's a good game. It was a very, very good and influential series at the time, and while I do take plenty of issues with the choices modern Pokemon makes, I don't think that modern Pokemon is bad. I think that it fails the originals in a lot of ways, but 8 arrows A-OK before a match, how hard should I crush her in Civ? As hard as possible, make her regret it. Make her fucking regret it. Make her regret challenging you. Come on, do it, do it. Never heard of Spectrums before. I knew about the Disney Infinity games, though. Disney is such a company. Disney's a company, chat. It's really all I can say about Disney. Disney's a company. Disney sure is a company. Gunning her down like a frog in the street. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Was there like the Steam page on the A server? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, the Discord's definitely the best place to make sure that things get on my list because I will forget. I am a very forgetful critter. I'm a very, very forgetful critter. I did not see the Minecraft movie trailer. Chat, what if we looked at that right now? I heard there was a Minecraft movie trailer, but I have not watched it. Do we go and check that out right now? I'm a bit distractible and not able to settle on topics for long, but... Have a good lurk, Shroomy, take care, take care. Get some rest, do what you gotta do. Alright, you wanna check out the Minecraft movie trailer, chap? You wanna check out the Minecraft movie trailer real quick? Let me just pause the background music and pull up the trailer. Let me also, while I'm at it real quick, mute the audio for the desktop just so I don't get my ass kicked later. Alright. Let's peek at this. Let's see what the big deal is, chat. So there's gonna be a live-action Minions? Oh god, oh no. See, I don't have hope for this. I don't have high expectations. I do not have high expectations for this. My expectations are 0. I found out today that they were making a Minecraft movie. I found out about this today. Why did the Minecraft look... Why did the creeper look fluffy? Oh, you have a... Shit. You had a black screen the entire time, chat. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, chat. I am such a good... Pro streamer archivist. Pro streamer archivist, chat. Pro fucking streamer archivist. I am such a good content creator, chat. I am such a pro, incredible content creator and streamer. I'm so good at this. God damn it, everybody. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, chat. I can't understand what the intention of a Minecraft movie would be. Minecraft has an objective, but it doesn't have a story. And it barely has lore. And I think Minecraft is best off in that state. I don't think Minecraft is a game that works well when you insert a story into it. It's a game where players have to create their own story. I think that's part of the love and appeal. I don't understand what is gained from trying to make a narrative out of a very open-ended sandbox game like Minecraft. I feel like they're looking at the success of like SMPs and things of that nature as, you know, storytelling within Minecraft and not paying attention to how those things proliferate through very different means. It's gonna be like the border. So okay, I wouldn't say I know a whole lot about the Borderlands franchise. There's a Borderlands movie? Okay, why do they keep making video game movies, chat? Most of them don't do well. What do you mean bottom left? Oh, this thumbnail down here? I don't think it's anything particular. Oh my god. Hi, Tommy in it. How are you doing? Speaking of the fucking Dream SMP. I mean, every Minecraft just soup in real life. Okay. Looks like some 2012 era realistic resource pack. It does have that energy, doesn't it? Like, I can't understand who they're trying to appeal to. Because when you're trying to market anything relating to Minecraft, when you're trying to do anything relating to Minecraft, you're not just trying to appeal to children these days. You're not just trying to appeal to adults. You are appealing to pretty much everyone between the ages of, like, 30 and 5, you know? That's the age range you're having to target with anything Minecraft related, but especially people in the late teens to young adult range. Especially people in that late teens to young adult. Hello, Lament. They keep making these movies for the same reason. I'm sure UE Bull kept making shitty games, tax evasion, and embezzlement. I wouldn't be shocked. It's probably the same reason they lock away, like, animated shows in a goddamn vault and refuse to make them accessible legally. Actual children don't have any sense of quality. But that's the thing, like, Minecraft's primary fan base isn't young kids anymore. It's people in their mid to late teens and college students. It's high schoolers and college students. Right? Am I wrong about that? One second, I need to go back to my audio settings real quick. Flip that on. Wait, let me, like, Minecraft player base demographics. For an Arab slob, there is no Arabs dead. I mean, art these days exists in indie spaces, and I love that. I want to know, like, the approximate age of, or the average age of Minecraft users and whatnot. Or the median, I don't know. Yeah, players aged 15 to 21 account for 43% of all Minecraft users. Only 20% of Minecraft players are under the age of 15. So yes, the primary age range of, you know, the Minecraft audience is people in high school and college. That's who you need to appeal to whenever you're making, like, Minecraft content, right? I don't know a lot of the young people who play Minecraft, but those are people who play it on Xbox. The age range you speak of and people I'm actually friends with play Java and PC. That's true, that's true. The younger folks are more likely to play on Bedrock Edition. That is very true, actually. I very much noticed that. If people are under 18, I've noticed they're much more likely to be playing Bedrock than they are to be playing Java. And I've only ever, I primarily played Java. Minecraft does have a huge percentage of kids, but yeah, also has a large percentage of adults. I mean, 20%, yes, is a sizable part of your audience under the age of 15, but still, I think that goes to show, you know, the primary demographic of people playing Minecraft has grown up. They're migrating to Roblox is what it is. They're migrating to Roblox. Most of the kids have moved on from Minecraft to Roblox. And Roblox really is, like, the... Guys, Roblox is the TikTok of social media. Hear me out here, hear me out. Roblox is the TikTok of social media. It is primarily exploitative slop that is very much produced by individuals without regard for art or morals. I hate that I'm right too. I hate that I'm right too. Like, trust me, I'm also mad that I'm correct, but I also know how correct I am. I'm very right now. I am extremely correct right now. I know how right I am. Hey, congrats on being subscribed again, Pyro. Hello, Kitsune! Hi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to have you, as for always. I don't know, I think about things like the Dream SMP, which, yes, was primarily consumed by, like, middle schoolers and high schoolers, but also had a lot of young adults on board. I think that was, like, the primary demographic was probably for the Dream SMP, like, 13 through 20, I'd say. That was where the majority of the fan base resided. And I think that is indicative of, like, where you need to target your attention with Minecraft. You're not gonna get you know, 10-year-olds with Minecraft very much these days. They're much more interested in Roblox. Can't imagine how many people were inspired by Shadow of Israfel 2, grew up watching that. I'm not familiar with it actually, J. Crispy. Just drawing my sketchbook and watching Twitch. Well, it's lovely to see you. Hi, Genga. Hi. Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Child labor, yippee. Oh, don't get me started on the abusive practices within the Roblox community. Roblox, while I think it is very fascinating as a space for, like, allowing children to make art, the ways in which the space is monetized is horrible. I feel like if the space was without monetization, then I would have a lot less issue with it, but because it relies so heavily on monetization and also just has a general lack of moderation, I have a lot of issues with it. Who remembers when RuneScape was cool? Before it was called old school RuneScape. Unfortunately, I don't think I was alive for that era. When was RuneScape popular? Give me a second. When was RuneScape popular? I wasn't conscious for it. I didn't have internet access for it. Okay, RuneScape was popular in, like, the late 2000s, like 2008. Yeah, 2006, 2007, 2008, to like 2012. That was before I had internet access. I was like 6, 7. Oh no, I'm old and dying. I'm sorry. I'm only 22. I'll be 23 soon if that helps. I'm aging. Chat, I'm aging soon. Oh, my voice keeps getting caught in my throat. Apologies. I'm aging soon and I don't like it, chat. I'm aging soon and I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what's interesting? In a lot of cases, media popular with young boys is popular with adult women, and media popular with adult men is popular with young girls. I don't know how true that is. I do think oftentimes, like, younger adult women tend to find themselves drawn to a lot of the media that's associated with boyhood because they were denied it in their childhoods. My experience is going to be a bit different as a trans mask person, but me trying to interface with video games is in part because it's something that was denied to me. Ooh, you have Reese's Pieces, Zelda. Hell yeah. Roblox was fine during, like, COVID times when I had nothing to do, but nowadays I really only log on when friends are playing. See, it's the exploitative business practices for me. Specifically, One Piece is popular with Japanese housewives. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the fact that it's denied to them. But that is just my own personal experience and perspective peeking through. Could be worth a watch party, but to put it short, it was basically a survival game of Minecraft that just sort of turned into a story with big set pieces and lore and actors changing their usernames and having appropriate skins for it. I adore the use of storytelling within Minecraft. I do really, really adore that stuff. I think Minecraft, being a sandbox game, really opens itself up to storytelling by, especially, you know, younger folks who just want to run around and make OCs and tell stories with their friends. Trust me, I've done it plenty of times. I really, really want, one of my dreams as a streamer, chat, is to eventually be part of a lore-centric SMP. I'm gonna be 33 this year. I'm sorry, Sleepy Mata. I'm sorry. I'm one of them youngins. We're all aging. Nah, I am one of them youngins in the grand scheme of things. And then it gets even worse. See, for some reason, people regularly read me as being in my mid to late 20s. But I feel like when it comes to media exposure and pop culture knowledge, I come across even younger than I am, just because I didn't have consistent internet access until I was around like 16, 17. I've had consistent access to the internet for like 6 years. Nearly 7 years at this point. Careful, AEs, you'll be 25 Leonardo DiCaprio will become allergic to you. Hey, I can no longer flirt with you. You are a baby. I'm not that young. I'm a legal adult. It's fine, Lament. I'm gonna draw my sketchbook. Take care, Kitsune. Enjoy your art. Take care. I'm glad I could inspire you. You turned 42 this year? Okay, and? It's fine. It's not like we're actually meeting up and doing shit. You're fine, Lament. And yet, read the entirety of Homestuck? Yes. Yes, I read the entirety of Homestuck. I did in fact do that. Baby, you are baby, and now I must protect. No! Don't, no! I'm a very tough, strong Enfield. Chat, I'm a very tough, strong Enfield. I am an extremely, extremely tough, strong Enfield. Respect me. I just want to tell a story with a mod pack. A is forever little guy. No, one of my dreams. I thought half of you guys were my age. I think it's really, really funny, though, that folks tend to read me older than I am. I'm an Enfield. One sec. Let me... I'm not an Enfield rifle, but I am an Enfield. Let me introduce you to the concept of an Enfield. So an Enfield is a heraldic... Excuse me. An Enfield is a chimeric beast from Celtic folklore and heraldry. A bit of a lesser-known figure in mythologies and the like. Let me shove my ass into the corner. But here's your Enfield. Here's an Enfield. I'm an Enfield. Hi. We are critters with the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound or a wolf, depending on, you know, what version of the myth you're reading. AE Enfield rifle model when. I mean, I could add it to the model. I already have a gun. The 2.0 model already has a gun, chat. I'm younger than AE, if that says anything. No, you're fine, McDonda. I'm slightly older than AE, so I can call him a youngin'. I'm not a youngin'. No. No. I'm not a youngin'. But just obscure heraldic beasts that not a lot of folks know of. Oh, you mean a talking gun? Talking gun model. That could be fun. I don't know how I'd do that, but... My favorite mythological creature is Charybdis. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm very fond of Enfields for obvious reasons. AE with a gun is just ranged biting. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm gonna open up Live 2D right now. I'm gonna open up Live 2D and force you guys to look at my 2.0 model again. I could just open up the 2.0 model whip in VTube Studio, to be honest, but... Need more Celtic beasts for stuff? I mean, what kind of Celtic beasts do you want to know about? I know a fair bit. I could teach you. I am a Celtic Fae beast. I know my Celtic Fae beasts. I think so anyway, I like to think so. Learning about Charybdis was neat, and the reason I did it was because one of the creatures is the name of one of the creatures in Paratrauma. Valid. See, I know Charybdis because of the Odyssey. Don't force me to look at the hot fops. I'm forcing you all to look at the hot fops. You will be forced to stare upon the hot fops. You would be the kind of person to throw mini bear traps at people. Yeah, that actually sounds fun. That sounds like a good weapon. He's not armed with a weapon. He is the weapon. So true, so true. This gun, listen. The gun's only there until I'm in biting range, okay? The gun's only there for until I'm in biting range. Lukewarm fop? No, I'm hot. I'm hot. Started to realize that lynxes are so cool, no bias whatsoever. They are cool. There's a lot of cool animals out there. I'd say a lot of animals are cool and underappreciated. But here's the current state of the 2.0 model. Chat, I don't know if I sent a video of like the finished tail wags, but look at this stuff. There's a little bit of scuff, but I feel like the tail wags, they're very energetic. Like, it's got a very good idle wag that's fluid but flowy, and then small movements cause it to flick around, but not to a point where it becomes distracting or problematic. I think I'm really, really happy with how everything on this model is turning out, honestly. I am so hyped about this model. I love Live 2D, I love rigging. I really, really love rigging. I don't know, it's something that I've just absolutely fallen in love with, and I'm very happy that I have fallen in love with it. I'm very, very happy that I have fallen in love with it. I like making shit. Such fluid tail movement. Yeah, like, it's pretty good tail movement. If you guys want to see all the head movement in action again, I could just open up this model and show you how it tracks, but I could also just do this. We're already here. Basically, whenever A gets got a horrible boy, his tail will start wagging faster? Basically. So the tail wags respond to body movement, and body movement is measured based on head position. So basically, whenever my head moves left or right, the tail is going to flick around in response to that. I love how physics in Live 2D work. It's a very, very simple but very... I don't know if I call it intuitive, but it's definitely not intuitive actually, but it's a very functional system that I really like. There is so much you can accomplish with the Live 2D physics system if you know what you're doing. Rigging seems like it has a rewarding loop of coding, but isn't as infuriating as coding usually is. I wouldn't even call it coding, it's just, you know, weirder animation. Hello, and Moist Gamer. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you over on my end of things. How are you doing tonight? Aren't you usually showing waist up? Yes, which is why. Which is why I can do this. Which is why I can do this. AE 2.0 makes me. Hello, careful little Cassie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. See, that's why I can do this. That's why I can bring the tail up. Actually, all of my models can do this. I just don't do it that often because it's distracting. All my models can do this. This model can do it too. Did I hit the very hotkey? No? Excuse me? There it is, there it is. This model can do it too. Sent an emoji but it didn't show on your end. Aw, rip. No, I think it shows on my computer. It shows on my computer. I can see it in my computer view of chat. I mean, I could try. Nah. Here's a reminder for A, this amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome and filled horrible with always to see. Thank you, Zelda. Have no idea how I got here, trying to distract myself sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you're currently in one of those headspaces where you have to distract yourself, but I hope at the very least that this can be a chill space to exist for a bit. I hope at the very least that you can enjoy the vibes. We're currently chatting for a little bit before we hop into some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I like to sit down and talk to everyone for a little while first, just kind of see what everyone's been up to, catch up before I have half of my attention eaten up by a video game, you know? Interacting with chat, interacting with everyone is probably like my favorite element of streaming, so I like to make sure we make time for it. It's more from events in my life than Headspace, also would imagine got here from Roar at some point. Probably Roar did right in here. Well, it's wonderful to see you over on my end of things. Pleasure to make your acquaintance if we haven't met before. I'm not always a furry, I will say. I'm usually not. I just have this model and chat likes to throw it on me sometimes. But no, I'm sorry things in your life are rough right now. I do hope at the very least that the space can be chill. I just need the crap out of my PC and shut it off. Fair enough, Draconic. Thank you for the gremlin mode. I become gremlin now. I'm no longer furry. I'm gonna put my jacket on too. I know life can be rough, like, trust me, life can be rough on my end too sometimes, but I don't know. We just try our hardest to get through things one day, 1 week at a time and whatnot. And I know I, for one, am someone who can find a lot of comfort in online spaces, and I hope that the space that I create can also be a light, if not a light, be a temporary reprieve in some other folks' lives. And I've immediately been furried again, thank you, Lament. Live spitefully against existence. Honestly, I do really enjoy that entire notion. I do really enjoy the... I know doing things out of spite, doing things purely for spite is not ideal, but I do think that sometimes it is okay. You know, sometimes we have to. So this is a bad question, but transmask? Yes. I am transmask. I'm non-binary, but I do use he, him, or they, them pronouns, and I see my gender is boy, not man. Does that make sense? My gender is boy, not man. That's like the best way I can describe my personal experience. Yeah, makes sense? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. And no worries about asking, I don't mind. Honestly, when people get confused on gender grounds, it's almost euphoric. Which the funny video about bozos buying hydrogen water, I'm not surprised. And trans femme, so hell yeah. Nah, we are a very loudly queer community around here. I feel like at least half my audience has to be trans. And I love that. No matter what, you're still hot. Real. My gender is redacted. My gender is creature, chat. My gender is critter. My gender is the mysterious beast that just kind of showed up in your kitchen. I'm here to steal the shredded cheese out of your fridge. Also, if I used we or don't mind plural nonsense, no worries, completely understood. The space is system friendly, don't worry. Hello, Monster Gear, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Yeah, oh my god, I could cry tears of joy. What for? What for? Dance happy dance? Hell fucking yeah, hell fucking yeah.
Oh shit.
And thank you for the follow, careful little Cassie. I do appreciate it. Hell yeah, creature. Exactly. Still horribly sleep deprived. Go the fuck to bed. Hello, Super P-Link. My gender is whatever makes me the most gay. You know what? I feel that. I do feel like, the way my gender exists, I do feel like any relationship as a person who is already, like, gender queer, any relationship I enter is kind of by proxy queer. Like, that's shit's gay. It doesn't matter your gender. If you're attracted to me, that's a little bit gay. It's just a little gay. Local Massey Headmate says, oh, whoa. He's definitely a creature, but in a different way. We love that. We absolutely love that. My VT boss is also helping practice phonetic my voice. Oh, congrats, Bonewick. I hope that goes well for you. No, voice training can be a hell in its own right. And I definitely am not the authority on it, especially not, like, femme voice training, but I've seen what people in my life can do, and I've seen what I can do with my own voice, and we love that. I am man and probably bi, and that's so fucking valid. We love that for you. Sleep for like 4 hours and wake up for no reason. That's always a difficult one. Hang in there, Monster Kicker. Hang in there. I cannot recommend much because my sleep schedule is similar. Everyone's lining up to try and say hi. That's adorable. I do love that. I do love that. No. We are a chill, friendly space on a lot of things. I am happy to be a chill, accepting space on as many things as I can be. No, the voice, like, I always get very impressed when I listen to other folks who are very invested in voice training and the like, speak to their experiences and show off their range and whatnot. I do genuinely find that stuff so cool. And I'm not saying that as like a complete outsider to it because I've also moved my voice around. I've, you know, openly on stream played examples of what my voice used to sound like. Because I have pushed my voice into a more masculine space, but it's a really different extreme. It's a really different extreme, because it's... Okay. I'm speaking as like a classically trained singer here. Hi Goblin, lovely to see you, hope you're doing well. Hi, and congrats Zelda on getting dinner. Lovely to see you. I'm speaking as a classically trained singer here. It is generally easier to push a voice higher than it is to push one lower. So just seeing the things that people are able to do, the flexibility of range that people are able to build is so cool to me. And one of my biggest fears with ever going on T is losing a handful of the character voices that I'm well known for. Primarily the hey cool kid, the Terezi Pyro, the high-pitched nasal, very gravelly tone that I'm best known for doing in like fan voice acting spaces. I'm peeking my mic a little bit, apologies. But seeing what a lot of trans femme folks are able to do with their voice honestly gives me hope that even if I go on T, I'll be able to maintain some of those tones and voices. I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping so. Enjoy your lurk, Redhead. Take care. Have fun with the big hot men. I mean lawyers. Yeah, totally, the lawyers. Yeah, the lawyers. The lawyers. We're definitely not big hot men. Thank you for the hydrate in this trash. Hi, I'm AE's emotional support, Zelda, and we love you for it, Zelda. Forgot what fan dub that was in. Primarily, the main one that I voice in is the Homestuck alternate universe, which is a rewrite of Homestuck, which is a piece of media that sure does exist. What would be your goal with your voice if you went on T? Give me a second. I have a couple different references, and they're all slightly embarrassing. They're all just slightly embarrassing. But the primary one that I do, the primary one on my list, is Kovu from The Lion King too. Okay? I need you all to hear me out. I need you to all just listen to his voice for a second. You'll understand, okay? You'll get it. I promise you'll get it.
You're safe. I think I'm the one that just saved your life. Not from where I'm standing.
I want his voice.
Judge me now.
Give his
for who
voice
I
to
am.
me. The emotional support's also one of the best beans. Agreed.
You almost got yourself killed out there. You wouldn't last 3 days on your own. Watch the master and learn.
Listen, I want that to be my voice. I want that to be my voice. God, it's good. I have a couple other, like, samples that I'll sometimes pull up as examples. Another one being, don't judge me, Tartaglia from Genshin Impact, but... Hi, Random. I enter and I hear A zipping for Kovu. Listen, I'm sharing my voice goals, Random. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad ends. Feel free to take the opportunity to stand up, to stretch, to take care of yourselves. Listen, he has a good voice. He has a good voice. Let me pull up Tartaglia as well, because he's also very much up there as a potential voice ref. It's less, so Tartaglia has less gravel in his voice. It's a bit, but they're similar pitch-wise, I think. There's just more vocal fry in Kovu. There's more vocal fry in Kovu.
I'm number 11 of the Fatui Harbingers, codenamed Child, but I also go by Tartaglia. And you? You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along splendidly.
My lawyers advised me not to state my opinions on Kovu's voice. Valid. Maybe we should do, like, voice stuff so we can better differentiate members. I mean, it might be worth experimenting with, you know? The voice is an incredibly fluid tool, and you should use full advantage of it. Why the fuck not, you know? Lion King 2, one of the best direct-to-video movies ever made. I love Lion King 2. It's one of my favorite movies when I was young. I loved the Lion King movies. Doing alright, Random. A relatively unproductive day, but we do what we can, we take what we can get, and we keep on creating, you know? I feel like it'd be cool news for you to know. Got one of your shirts recommended. Oh, hell yeah, Jay Crispy. That is incredible. I think I've told this story on stream a couple times before, but I actually did once have, like, a IRL friend message me to tell me that one of my shorts ended up in his YouTube feed. Like, I had not spoken to this person since pre-COVID. I had not spoken to this person since before COVID, and he messages me out of the blue. Oh, having issues hearing now? Shit. Hopefully it's better now. Let me know if that's still too quiet. God, I have a hate-love relationship with my microphone because it is not sensitive enough. Or rather, it is the, like, tiniest difference between being not sensitive enough and too sensitive. Apologies, everybody. Hopefully I should be more audible now. Just opened up a listening for a teacup recommended for old people. Jake, I hate to break it to you, you might be old. You might be old now. How did he recognize you? Hi, Dino. See, we had not spoken since pre-COVID, but he did know that I had become a streamer, because back when we did know each other pre-COVID, he was a streamer. Or rather, I think he had heard from a friend that I was a streamer is what it was. He had heard from he had heard from a friend that I had started streaming. So he already knew that I'd, like, you know, gone into content creation and all of that. I don't know how he recognized me because my voice has changed so much in the last few years, but somehow he did. Somehow he fucking did, and you know what, that's really fucking cool, actually. Like, a friend of mine who had never engaged with my content before, who probably, admittedly, was a VTuber fan, that's probably why, but still absolutely insane to me. Might have also been the art style. While my art has improved a lot over time, it's not like it is an insane difference, you know? I think you can still look at my old art and my current art and recognize that is the same person. Bahi is, I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly, but nodding sagely and repeating the old comment on both sides, like 800 old long story. Fair enough, Cassie. I can pull up some old art of mine real quick. Why the hell not? Just for a moment. Let me see if I've got anything easily accessible. Art. Let's go to like maybe... Do you have anything from 2019 I can just kind of pull up on stream? Do I? Some of this is very edgy. Some of this is very edgy. I was a bit edgy in my art as a youngin', I'm not gonna lie to you all. A lot of my old art was kinda edgy. Which, you know what, that happens. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how these things turn out. Does this have anything identifying on it? Okay. Cool. I can show this one off. Where is it? So this is from like 2017 or something. And while I do think there's been a meaningful change in the quality of my art, I do think you can still kind of recognize that as being my art. What do you mean, Goblin? No, we were talking a little bit about voice raps and voice work and voice goals and all of that. Come on. See, I feel like you can look at how my old art style was and still kind of piece together that that was me. I think there is something recognizable there. Mostly in the hair and claws. Yeah. No, I've always really drawn claws, and I've had a very similar style of coloring. The way that I color has not changed. Congrats on making your meal, Dino. Proud of you. Or Jake, rather. Proud of you. Ayo, 69. Cancer. Pronouncing Mandarin is hard, we get it. I wish that I knew more languages better. Hello, Lucille. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, y'all should eat. Y'all should consume food. Make sure you're eating. Make sure that you're doing good. Food. Food good. Food important. Food very important. Food very important. Self-care now. If you don't self-care, I'm biting you. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Jaybird. Those toe beans were very, tell me you're a furry without telling me. So that piece was made for a Homestuck furry fanzine. That piece actually was made for a furry fanzine. It did not end up in the actual fanzine, because there were some issues with like communication going on with the whole team, and I just kind of got fed up with it. But this was done for a furry fanzine. So yes, the furry energy in this piece is intentional. The furry energy in this piece is intentional. Why do you think there's a giant dragon in the background? Nothing but net. Real. I absolutely adore Terezi. God, I love her. She's my beloved. Hello, I don't know what to make a sketch of, and I was wondering if you know what I should make a sketch of. Are you open to, like, anything? Is there a particular kind of, like, fandom you're planning on drawing for? Are you just drawing OCs? I find that, like, there's a lot of, like, quote generator websites. You can find, you know, character quote or interaction generator websites that work really well if you just want quick little art ideas or quick little fic ideas and stuff. I don't know. I think they're cute. Do you fan art a lot? Anything you're interested in doing fan art for? I've heard the term the inside is changing color. Ooh, interesting. Oxidizing, maybe? I don't know, but... Maskhead mate from Before His Jack always gets curious when people say his name. Oh, I see. Polycule's into Homestuck. You have an instinct against it. Homestuck is a hell of a piece of media. It's a piece of media that I have a lot of background in, given I spend a lot of time in the, like, Homestuck fan voice acting scene. But, oh boy, is it a fandom with a lot of history. Okay, see ya, take care, Kitsune. Sorry for not being of more help. I wish I could be of more use in this moment, but unfortunately, alas, I will simply not be able to be. Junior Clay from contact with the tea as Clay absorbs tea little by little. Oh, I don't know what the term for that is. Karga was my beloved, the patron god of failboys. I was always a Terezi fan. Terezi to me reads as such a genderqueer gremlin. Oh, also, I should speak to this before I forget. I have a goal, chat. I have a goal. I want to try to hit 1,500 subscribers, not subscribers, followers. Followers, dear God, not subscribers. Before my 2-year stream, not 2-year, my 2.0 debut. I want to try to hit 1,500 followers before my 2.0 model debut, which will be happening on September 21st. Saturday, a Saturday in September. We are currently at 1,377. We need to acquire 123 followers. I don't think we're going to make it, but we're going to try. This is my way of saying, hey chat, we're doing a follower push. Advertise your fox. I don't expect to reach it. I'm not going to be disappointed if we don't reach it. I don't even know like what reward I'm going to offer if we do, but I think it'd be really, really cool if we try to hit that goal in time. As unlikely as it is, I like being a little bit too ambitious for my own good. And nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with being a touch ambitious. Nothing wrong with having a spirit that's a touch too big. I like having a loud and rebellious and ambitious spirit. It only causes problems sometimes. It only causes problems sometimes. It only causes problems on occasion. I like dreaming big. I think I do anyway. Oh, seasoning the teapot. I see. Might be back later. No worries. Enjoy your arts, Kitsune. Enjoy your arts. Get a new headmate yesterday. Your birthday's the 22nd. The 21st being mentioned the rest for a moment. Nah, my birthday's on September 21st. It is actually, I don't know if I mentioned that part. It is on my birthday. September 21st is my birthday. It is also my 2.0 model debut. I have been trying to prep this for like 9 months, and I'm at a point of saying, fuck it, it's happening on my birthday or it's not happening at all. So we're making it happen. We're going to make sure it happens. I'm going to... Like, I don't want to start playing all-nighters again, but I will if I have to at this rate. And I think we're making good progress on the model. About all we have left is body movements and miscellaneous, like, accessories and physics. And I'm having to accept the fact that, like, it's okay if I need to add things to the model later on. It is okay if there are things with the model that are not perfectly finished that I need to add later. Gets me down sometimes when I'm not where I want to be in the moment, but... what keeps me going? My spirit refuses to give up? I fucking love that for you. I hate that sometimes you have moments where you want to give up, but I'm glad that you also have moments that keep you going, you know? We all need those. We all need those. I know that I have a habit of being too hard on myself and getting down in the dumps over it, but I have a very loud and very fiery spirit that refuses to shut the fuck up. The Fox is a pro-yapper, after all. I think the original title for the stream was actually going to be The Fox Doesn't Know How to Shut the Fuck Up, but that was too long. But the point stands, the Fox does not know how to shut the fuck up. In 2 years, in 2.5 years of doing this chat, I still haven't learned how to shut up. And you know what? I don't plan to at this rate. Why would I want to? Why would I want to shut up? We keep creating, we keep fighting, we keep making things. I'm never gonna stop. I wouldn't dream of it. Pika mentioned a fellow Fomps. Yeah, I'm part Fomps. I'm part Fops. Hello, Sock now. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well recently. Hope you have been good. Believe it, even when the Fops eeps, he still yaps. I wouldn't be surprised. I've never had anyone record me in my sleep to verify. Maybe I do talk in my sleep. Who knows? Love for that you keep yapping, we keep listening. I'm glad. I mean, I'd hope so. As much as I try to detach the worth of my art from numbers, number go up do feel good. Number go up do feel good. It do feel good when number go up. We do, brain do like when number go up. Welcome back, Jay Crispy. Welcome back. Part of Fox. Starting to realize how crazy our system sounds to outsiders. I've known enough systems in my life that I can just, you know, take it as it comes, if that makes sense. I won't claim to fully understand everything, but I do have the respect and understanding to accept that, you know, brains are funky and they are going to express as they need to, you know? I have enough understanding to take things as they come. Doing but trying to be good. Going to be streaming a need a camera on my computer's a potato. Hey, you got this, you got this. I streamed off of a... what was it? A laptop without a dedicated GPU for about 6 months. You'll be fine. Whatever potato of a computer you've got, you'll be okay. As long as... really what's most important is your internet. What's most important is your internet. If you have internet that's at least like 10 upload, 10 download, you'll be fine. Have members were originally PF2E characters, so it'd be like that. Fair to you, honestly. Yes, I'm doing it now? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I honestly, it's really cool to see folks get into streaming. If I can be honest, I tend to caution people a little bit as they're getting into the hobby because I think a lot of people go in expecting quick success, or thinking that they know what they're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You're going to fuck up a lot, and you're probably going to spend a good while without much of an audience. And that's okay. That is normal, that's how it goes. Took me 2 months to reach affiliate, and that's fast. I know folks who have streamed for a year and not got an affiliate. It is a very competitive market where you have to really make yourself distinct, but also rely on a lot of luck. So if you go into streaming hoping purely for success or expecting success, you're likely to end up disappointed in some capacity. It takes a long time to build an audience. Which I don't say to discourage people, I don't want people to step into this and get burned because their expectations were too high. Considering doing my semi-annual faith stream this Halloween, ooh, valid. Hope you end up having fun if you do. Hope you end up enjoying it. Like, the camera quality sucks. I wouldn't worry too hard about that, and even then, a lot of folks stream without a camera. I streamed for a long time with PNGs. Give me a second. Let me pull up my PNGs, because I think I still have them lying around. Not K-Bonk. Tools... Where are you? VOD, there you are. Just spitting facts. I do want to be like a, you know, when people come to me asking about streaming, looking for advice, and I'm not saying that anyone, like, people coming in and saying, oh, I'm gonna start streaming isn't necessarily them looking for advice, but I still feel inclined to give it. I want to be encouraging, but also realistic. Because these things are hard. These things are fucking rough. It is not easy streaming. It's a lot of work. A lot goes on in the background. Alright, let me grab this boy real quick just so I can show you guys. I streamed for a long time with a PNG. And a lot of successful streamers do stream with PNGs. I need I think a game capture? Yeah, here you are. There you are, there you are. A lot of people will stream with these little microphone-activated PNGs. They just respond to your microphone input and bounce around. This is how I streamed for my first, like, 9 months of doing this. This is my old PNG. God, it's so old. God, it's so old. Getting to dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. There's a reason behind this if you're interested. I'm curious what that reason is. Because I've looked a little bit into dual streaming, but it's... I feel a bit discouraged with it. I'm scared to dual stream. I'm playing around in my head with the idea of having my 2.0 debut be a dual stream. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Problem is finding a PNG that suits me. There are lots of, what are they called? If you need something free, there are pick crews out there that allow you to basically just use the images as a PNG. You gotta make sure that there are people who are okay with it, make sure the original artists are chill with it, but there are ones that allow that. And also you can find plenty of people who are doing comms with them for very cheap. You can easily get a set of PNGs for under 50 bucks. Hi, Pizza. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Dual streaming Monster Kicker refused to streaming on both, on multiple platforms at once. Typically, it refers to Twitch and YouTube, but it can also refer to, say, like Twitch and TikTok or something of that nature. I only stream on Twitch because I don't like the thought of having to manage multiple chats, but some people do differently, you know? YouTube is an app on Roku that we can make into an actual TV experience. Oh, interesting, interesting. Fair. If you want to lean into that experience, so fair. I like Twitch. I think Twitch is definitely the best option for streaming, if I can be perfectly honest. I just think it's the most flexible, provides the most customizable experiences, has the most potential for viewer interaction, because it is built around streaming. You know, YouTube is a video streaming platform, you know, a pre-recorded video watchback, playback, whatever the fuck you want to call it, platform, with streaming tacked on. Twitch is a streaming website, you know? Hi, Draconic. Trying to find artists? I think I have one, but waiting for comms to open. Best of luck to you. If you can't find anyone, VGen is also a great resource for finding any kind of, like, streaming-related assets. I've commented a couple people on VGen. I've got some really, really exciting things coming up, chat, that I'm very, very hyped for. VGen is definitely a great resource. How you been, AE? Hi, Calico. Doing alright, doing alright. Not my most productive day today, but you know what? We do what we can. We take what wins that we can get. Psst, I have a VGen, but my comms are closed. We do what we can, we take what we can get in any given moment, you know? We vibe. I decided to do the right thing and refill my water bottle. That's smart, I should drink water. Do not hydrate me. Do not throw water bottles at me. I'm hydrating myself, chat. God damn you. Why are you all like this? I'm not allowed to do or love anything, chat. I'm not allowed to be happy. I'm not allowed to be happy. Chat, why am I not allowed to be happy? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, chat. Alright. Would you say Icon steals men's souls then makes them... I don't know about that latter part. I'm pretty sure when like, I know that High Fae will take your name and thereby your soul and essentially enslave you in that way. I don't know if the Kochi is doing the same thing. I can't say if the Kochi is doing the same thing. Can I commission A to draw a stick figure? Sure. Don't know what I'd price that at, but sure. You can, I guess. Why would you want to? I don't know, but I won't stop you. Whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, Genga, yeah. $5 for a stick figure. I'd do that. I'd do that. Did we break you? Did you break me? I don't know. I know a few Fae. Their utter gremlins are fantastic. Also accidentally end up indebted to one for a bit. I am a Fae beast. At least as Fae exists in my own world. Thank you for the hydrate, Jake. Why did that one not throw at me? Am I safe? Am I free? Chat, am I safe? Wait, did you guys break the hydrates? Okay, it's working on that end. What happens if I redeem one? What was that? Thank you for the Thank you for the yar har har. What was that? What just happened? Chat, what just happened? Why were there so many of them? Curse of Poseidon real, I guess. No, I was showing off my old PNGs real quick, just talking about, like, honestly, I do recommend anyone who specifically, especially who's getting into VTubing, to start off with PNGs rather than a model, because you either have to commission a model or make one yourself, or buy, like, a pre-rigged, model that's, like, being sold. Those pre-rigged models and customizable models, they're great, but you don't have exclusivity rights. Calming a model is usually going to cost you $1,000+ My models from me, on very much on the cheap affordable end, cost like minimum $1,000. Or you end up making one yourself, in which case you will put hundreds of hours of your life into a thing that you've never done before. Behold, 30 hydrates at once. I don't. It was really funny, at least. Get in the water. Get in the water. For I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Got boiling water spat on my hand and phone. Oh no, hope you're okay, Bonewick. Can't wait for the Vengeance Saga. Honestly, chat, I think the Wisdom Saga, I think I've said this before, the Wisdom Saga was my least favorite epic saga yet, but I am still very hopeful for the future of epic. I'm still very hopeful for the future of epic. You know? Did you see what I said? Let me catch up. Apologies. I think I missed a couple things. Thank you for being one of my favorite comfort streamers. I'm biting you. Sorry, my words keep getting caught in my throat. I'm having a little bit of a... I've been having a an issue with my voice for the last, like, month and a half, and every time it goes away, it comes back, and I'm mad about it. I was doing so well until earlier today, and I don't know what changed, but no, I'm so glad, Calico. I'm very, very happy that I can be a source of comfort in people's lives. I'm very, very happy. Why do you feel regret, Jake? Oh, you ate spicy, fatty, heavy. Hang in there, hang in there. Thirsty right now, speaking of hydration, getting my favorite brand of yerba mate. Enjoy that sock now, enjoy that. I've never had yerba mate, but it looks nice from what I've seen. Feels so broken from eating. Hang in there, hang in there. Love the Wisdom Saga for the world building it gave. I didn't enjoy the Wisdom Saga. I mean, I did like it, I still like it, but I think it was the weakest saga of all of them so far. Mad we can't hear Epic on stream, maybe probably. I need to just wait to see how things pan out. I just need to wait to see how things pan out with the new guidelines Twitch is putting in place around, like, the use of music in stream settings. I don't know right now how serious the restrictions are going to be. I don't know if Twitch is going to be a lot harsher on, like, banning people, is the fear, you know? What if Twitch ends up banning people a lot more easily? I don't want to end up in trouble. I don't want to end up with Twitch mad at me. I'd really prefer not dealing with Twitch's anger. Ted, did you know you were cute? Shut up. No. No. It's a very South American thing. Yeah. So high in caffeine. I probably wouldn't be able to have it then if it's high in caffeine. God damn it. No, caffeine and I don't get along. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. In any case, chat, do we want to play some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Do we want to play some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Let's play some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, why don't we? Let's get into the Ace Attorney. Because we really ought to, don't we? We have a lot of game to play through, chat. We've got a lot of game to play through. Traditional Argentina method in the gourd. Ooh, hope you're enjoying. It's something that I do want to try one day, but on account of the caffeine and whatnot, I probably can't. Alright folks, let me know how the volume is, if the music is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Please do let me know. Let me see if I can get the game to capture as I change the stream info. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. Leave it the text to AE, I'll get that in a moment. Anyone caught drowning in the Enfield will be held in contempt of stream. Anyone caught drowning in the Enfield will be held in contempt of stream. There we go. Alright, stream info has been updated. Hopefully everything is smooth on that end. No objections over here. Random animal that's not a fox, please, so I can make a sketch of it. Give me a tortoise. Or do you specifically want mammals? He's playing Phoenix right now. He will draw a dog. Ooh, dogs are good. I do like dogs. Dogs are good. Dog enjoyer, very much so. I don't drown, I only hydrate. Don't lie. You guys love drowning me. You guys love it when I suffer. You guys think it's so funny when I suffer. Hi, Robin. Hi. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for the hydrate, J. Crispy. I appreciate it. I don't drown you? Okay, Genga. Alright, you don't drown me, but the rest of chat does. The rest of chat is extremely, extremely guilty of drowning me. And I want to bite them for it. I want them to suffer for it. I don't want them to suffer for it, but I will bite them. They will be getting bitten. As per usual, as per always. When do I not bite? Biting's my favorite pastime, after all. Alright, chat. Oh, chat. I have a new headset coming in, a replacement for the fact that my current headset, or my last studio headset, is broken. Currently in the process of breaking, really. And I am so hyped because I kind of splurged a little bit on a nice one. It's worth it, though. It's gonna be worth it. My new headset, I got like a $120 headset refurbished for like $70, and I'm very pleased with myself. I'm very excited. Well, thank you. Sorry for not chatting much. Been drowning in homework. Definitely prioritize the things you gotta do. All right. Modding isn't a job as much as I appreciate it. Yeah, very fancy headset. I'm actually so excited for Hot Pop's stream. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm so excited for my 2.0 chat. I'm very nervous for it, but I'm so excited for it as well. But also, God, time keeps passing too quickly. Has about 10 times less caffeine than coffee, Google says. Maybe you would be fine. About 50 milligrams of caffeine is where I start having problems, Gaza. About 50 milligrams? I paid 70. Bonewick. Is there a way I can send a picture of my sketchbook? Probably in the Discord is the best bet. Yeah. Causes on point. I appreciate it. Alright. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright Attorney. Let me know if the game volume is too loud, because it feels a little loud to me, but I can't tell. Let me just check the... Yeah, that's a tiny bit loud. Is that good? Is that fine volume-wise? Hopefully. If I want to see it in motion, I think it's gonna go super well. I'm really hyped. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but... Oh, it's Emma. Yeah, I miss Maya. Chat, can I get Maya back? Can I get my other young girl back? That sounds wrong. Never mind. I'm not saying it like that. I want my other assistant back, please. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. So, what do you mean so- No, listen. Maya's just better. I just like Maya better. She's the familiar character. A comfortable level of nervousness serves well, but I think you're due for something very special. I do think I'm due for something very special. It's just a matter of whether or not it comes to fruition, you know? Being due for something doesn't mean too much in the grand scheme of things, but we can always hope. We can always hope that things turn out. We can always hope for the best. And I am hoping for the best. What do you mean, Genga? What is that? Oh, is that towards Emma? If so, fair. Fair. You're special, though? So what you are yourself... That's me, like, Fox catting at you. You know, foxes make that noise? That's me at you right now. Alright? Get fox noise at. Get fox noise at. Get critter noised at. Oh, it's you. How do I find your Discord? Just follow the link down at !Discord. When I see the fops. You can just follow that link down there and you should be able to get into the Discord server. Fox noise at me all you want, doesn't change how great you are. Alright, I gotta get, like, Texas. So the goal with this guy, is Texas, alright? I'm not great at doing, like, it while sounding kind of like mask passing, and it's very much an exaggerated, bad Texas accent, but we're gonna go Texas, alright? Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull to fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Thought I'd just slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worried about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. Got a song title idea? Pray in Blood. Kind of a gothic evil cult feel to it. Ooh, interesting, McDoomington. Are you planning on actually writing a song for it? Yeah, it's a cowboy. Yeehaw, Chad, it's a cowboy. God, I miss playing cowboy game. I used to spend a lot of time playing Red Dead Online, which I affectionately refer to as either horse game or cowboy game, depending on the day. I love that game. It's not even a good game. Like, Red Dead Online isn't even good. I just like it. I 100%ed it at this point. I have 300 hours in it, which is a pretty, I think, respectable amount of time to have in a video game. I've played basically everything in it. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? Huh? I've seen the Red Breeze blow her slender neck down many a time. Saw it on that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgewood's seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. How did they get that photo again? Like, how did they acquire that photo, given she was watching the crime scene from a completely different angle? We established the fact that she was watching the crime scene from a completely different angle. Why does she have that photo from that angle? Thinking of doing a language learning on my stream and showing off some coding? Do it. That sounds fun. I've known folks who have done, for example, like Duolingo streams, which fuck Duolingo, but it's still, you know, adjacent. Definitely a space to look into if you want to do linguistics-based content on stream. I've done some linguistic-based content on stream before, actually, in my documentation of Oshi, the Fey language of my world. Which is a bit of a complicated personal project that every now and then I'll, like, pull out on stream and mess around with for a few hours. Legit thought he meant car muffler? We're supposed to be referring to a car muffler. We're supposed to be. So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! No, I love the thought of that though, so-called. Let's talk now. I love the thought of that very much. I'll be honest, I'm not too attached to a lot of the characters in this particular trial as I have been in some of the previous ones. I'm not vibing with them. It feels like the game did weird southern character twice. But one of them's a cowboy, you know? One of them's just like a really, really angry at the north southern girl, and the other one's a cowboy. They just did southern character twice in the same game. They did weird southern stereotype twists. I don't know. Most of the characters in these games are some kind of stereotype or what's it called? There's a word I'm looking for. Some kind of stereotype or... Oh my god, my brain. Build a conlang? I'm not finished with it, but I'm thinking of using my conlang knowledge to understand languages and show people can find meaning for information languages are privatized and needing to work on making language learning a human right. I think that's really fucking cool. And I do think, well, there are a lot of free resources out there for learning language. The fact that it has been so capitalized is really unfortunate. I think that's a really lovely goal. And as someone who also has dipped my toes into that scene, I'm someone, like, I love linguistics, but I've always struggled with the actual language learning side of things. And I do think there are different skills involved in the learning of language and in the understanding of linguistics and the actual learning of language. I do think there are some meaningful differences in there, but, you know, there's overlap, and I appreciate that. One sec, I'm looking for something real quick, because I feel like there was some kind of resource on this topic that I've seen before, and I want to see if I can find it real quick. But it was something to do with how baseline understandings of linguistics are far more helpful for language learning later in life than any actual experience with learning languages. But I forget the details of the whole, like, study or case or whatnot. There we go. Alright, yeah, I can't quite find what I'm looking for, but decided to peek. Didn't miss too much, Pyro. Welcome on back. We're just getting into the game now. Had to peek around. I was looking around for a resource real quickly, but wasn't finding it. But I do believe there have been some studies and evidence showing that an understanding of linguistics is far more important to language learning than actual experience having learned languages. If you're a systematic learner, cognates and adding the synonyms in English and the other language increases your vocabulary easily. Interesting. See, I'm not super skilled at language learning, but that is really fascinating to me, genuinely. Alright. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be! This can't happen! I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it's time we continue on this trial. During our recess, I had requested with the prosecution I had requested... This is unacceptable! Hello, why the freak? It's been a hot minute. Can we rename the element fluorine into, fluorine? I hate it not being what it is phonetically. No, I mean... No, English sucks at being phonetic, but even that's not quite phonetic, is it? Even that's not quite phonetic, but no. I definitely feel the frustration with a lot of English. How are you doing? Why the freak? Lovely to see you. Why is the judge so descriptive? I don't know. I can see a very noticeable shift in the writing style between, like, the original 4 trials of this game and this 5th final trial. And I kind of like the old writing style better. But I can see how the writing is a bit... It's not snappier here, but it is a lot more descriptive in ways. Better yet, fluorine. Yeah, that'd be more phonetic. That'd be more phonetic. Fluorine. Send the picture of the dog and the tortoise I drew on Discord? Yeah, no, I'd love to see. It seems our prosecutor is quite besides himself. Excuse me. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh. What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you. Are you going to speak? No need to finish my irresponsible. Sorry that happened, Sock now, sorry. Let me peek at the Discord. Okay. Photos have not been posted yet. Sorry, I'm waiting for the art. Why she uses the temperature by the decimal? I don't know. She probably has a thermometer on her or something. I don't know. My man is nearly as orange as their suits. Thank you for the hydrate, Pissed Green Link. I appreciate it. Starting to take physical damage due to excitement on an upcoming date. What's the date about? Oh whoa. Cracked my neck and folded my arms. Hey, that's a good neck crack though. That's a good neck crack, I think. Anyway. Oh, sorry I'm late, Audrey. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see. Hey, Audrey? How'd you been? Swim much these days?
Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy smizzy, Audrey. My boy. Busy smidgy, Audrey, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. September 16th to 17th, I haven't decided what's going on those days. Oh. 5.7 Fahrenheit, Celsius, or Kelvin. I mean, Celsius and Kelvin are the same. Even if they are different, like, starting and end points are the same between degrees. Like, 1 degree Kelvin and 1 degree Celsius are the same thing. Preferably Kelvin, big fan of 0 being absolute 0. Kelvin is hard to work with, though, in, like, you know, realistic day-to-day situations. It's very, very useful in the sciences, but it's not great in day-to-day situations, you know? Sorry, but who are you? Ah, so you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. Oh, sorry about that. We're a little worthy giving you all of the trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little worthy.
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Embarrassing story, lit a Pop-Tart on fire today. How do you do that? How do you... To be honest, I've probably made worse cooking errors in my lifetime. I'll be real with you, I've probably made worse errors, but... Excuse me? How? Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everybody.
So, to what do we owe the honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, Worthy. Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's... my sister's muffler.
So Miss Starge wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Guy really was wearing that muffler. But to think it was stuffed in that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. What is the embodiment of a carrot? I don't know how I feel about that. He's extremely saturated, I will say. He could stand to tone down the saturation of touch. Is it me or is the capture slightly glitchy? Is it? Is it? If anyone else is noticing glitches with the capture, do let me know. I am using a direct game capture, so there shouldn't be problems, but... Just blinking at the camera makes me... I do think I honestly like the graphics for the like Game Boy version of this better, but this is the version that we're playing. It's the version I was most easily able to get a hold of. So this is what we're stuck with. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
But what's this?
It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexed in this. Discord username is KitKat Gaming. Did you post the things in the Discord? Oh well. Yeah, I see you in the Discord. You're in the Discord. Yee. Oh, so for the GBA/GS graphics. Yeah, there's something about the pixelated graphics that honestly, it kind of just works better, if I'm being honest. It kind of just works better. Which, you know, that's how it goes. There's going to be... I don't know. Me being a fan of early 2000s gaming, of course, I'm going to have a bit of a fondness for those older consoles. I think that makes perfect sense. That does track. That's just kind of how it goes, but... Why do I keep saying it like that? Why do I keep saying it like that? Chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm not a normal streamer. I feel like pixel art is underrated. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think pixel art in general, like, there's too much stigma these days in general against 2D graphics. I think the expectation of graphics to be 3D is really unfortunate, and causes a lot of really cool opportunities to be missed out on. I think there's a lot of, like, really, really cool stuff that can be done with 2D graphics that we don't really prioritize just on account of a... not prioritization... It's not even a stigma. Stigma even isn't quite the right word. But out of a weird preference that we seem to hold for graphics that are 3D and whatnot. AE normal. You think we think you're normal. Normal is just a phase. I think we need more appreciation and respect for 2D graphics. Not just pixel graphics, but 2D graphics in general. Like, 3D, a game being in 3D is not an automatic upgrade. You should get a Damon Gant model, become Oompa Loompa. Why? Why? Also because often 3D is cheaper. True. Because, I don't want to say it's less work, because that's not necessarily true, but because it's a lot easier to reuse the same asset over and over again with 3D models. Normal sucks, be weird and cringe. I mean, true. Normal does suck. Why not be loud and cringe, but... You see, they try really hard to make 3D look 2D in fighting games. Yeah! And for what? And for what? Pokemon in 3D doesn't work with me. With 2D is actually more life. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. And honestly, I don't like the thought of Pokemon as an open world game, if I can be honest. I don't think Pokemon functions best open world. I think everyone they play games like Legend of Zelda, and open world is starting to become an expectation for any kind of a AAA game as well. But open world, it brings in so many more complications, and I ultimately just don't think it tends to be worth it. Can answer the fighting game question. Why is that? Why is that? I do find that, like, I don't think Pokemon needed to go open world. I don't think moving in an open world direction was the right move for Pokemon. I think there was a lot of pressure on them to shift in an open world direction because modern gaming fans feel like open world is almost, it's an expectation, if not a bare minimum, all of the time these days. The original Zelda was open world? I suppose depending on how you define the term. I suppose it was depending on how you define the term, yeah. Because King of Fighters 13. Okay, so one game kind of set a standard then. Fascinating. So the dog and the tortoise picture in Discord, let me peek at them, let me peek at them. I want to see. Oh, they're cute! I like them! I like them! They're very, very cute. Hi, Team Mom! Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you! It's the coolest axolotl I know! How are you? How are you, Team Mom? Lovely to see you. Everyone, go give Team Mom some love. But now, what are you up to today? Thank you for stopping on in. Lovely to see you. Bites you, 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 bites you. Bites you. Just found about the Internet Archive. There should be a 100% exception copyright law for archival. I would agree. I would agree. I think copyright law in general is stupid, I'm gonna be honest. I am not big on copyright law. The only reason that copyright law is necessary or serves any kind of meaningful purpose is because we live in a capitalist society wherein the ability to profit off of one's work holds meaning, you know? Been so busy planning my return stream. Excited to see you return! Were you able to fix up your PC and all that? Hi, Riolu. Lovely to see you. Only game franchises is still in 2D are Blazeburn, Under Night, Multi-Blood, and Skullgirls. I have a lot of nostalgic and passion for 2D graphics. I wish that more games were willing to stick to 2D. Waiting on one last part to come in. Hell yeah, excited for you! It's really, really wonderful. There is a whole, like, court case legal attack on the Internet Archive for copyright infringement. Pyro is what's going on. Because they essentially, like, loan out books and things of that nature. And I really, really dislike that. They are an archive. But unfortunately, copyright should exist for smaller people, and big companies shouldn't be able to fucking lobby Congress to increase its length. I'm gonna be honest, why the frig? I actually, and this is a take, I spoke on this yesterday, that even in a lot of leftist spaces, I think a lot of people struggle with, but that I do hold. I don't think that we should have intellectual property. I don't think that, like, we dismantle the capitalist systems that be and whatnot, etc., etc. I don't think we should have intellectual property anymore at that point. And I know there's going to be a lot of smaller people, especially like artists and creators, who talk about fear of not having ownership over their work anymore. But I think that ignores certain elements of, like, the social value of art. Anytime you start putting limitations and rules around who can use what art, you start limiting kinds of expression. And at a certain point, it becomes very, very difficult. You start having to argue again about, at what point are you infringing on a copyright? How similar is too similar? Every single work out there is derivative, and I don't think there is anything wrong with people making fan content or building off of works that have disappointed them. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people feel, and this is something, like, as a VTuber, I think is hard to navigate as well, because technically I own an IP, right? Archivist is technically my IP. everything associated and attached to him is technically my IP. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing? If it's called intellectual property, why can't I sue people for making fun of my intelligence? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Yeah, intellectual property is only useful in the context of capitalism. And people may argue, oh, they need to protect their own original work. What purpose does protecting it continue to have after the death of capitalism? Saying, oh, I don't want people making anything derivative from what I've created is a denial of artistic freedom on a much wider scale. And again, I don't think serves a purpose post-capitalism. I think we do need to have an amount of respect for original creators and the things that they've produced, but I don't think we can necessarily say, I don't necessarily think that people should be able to set firm rules around how the images that they've created are used. They can disapprove of things, but I think saying, oh, it's illegal, creating laws and rules around it is it's a landmine where I think things can only go wrong. Look it up. Rulo MG CS MEN. Brain is dead. But that means big companies would steal your art also. Kaza, I'm talking about after we've dismantled the capitalist systems. This is all with the understanding that like intellectual property only serves a purpose within capitalist structures. It only protects you within capitalist structures. Because once we're no longer profiting over off of our art, a lot of those concerns with theft kind of disappear. Yeah, exactly. What company is that, right? Also, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. Communism is something a friend of mine supports. I'm in the anarcho-socialist and narco-communist sphere. I've probably stated that before, and I am open on my politics and whatnot. Promise? What do you mean promise, Ginga? What do you mean promise? But no, like, I have set certain boundaries with, say, how I want my image to be used, but none of those are rules. I'm not going to sue you, or try and get you in trouble, or run a smear campaign against you if you break the very small number of boundaries I have set around how I am comfortable with my image being used. I will dislike you as a person if you were to, say, gender bend me. That's like one of my few boundaries around like fan content. I would dislike you for it if someone were to do that, but I don't believe in setting harsh rules around the use of creative work. So long as we do exist in a world where there are capitalist pressures on production and on art, unfortunately these things will have to matter, especially for small creators, but they already aren't primarily focused on supporting small creators. Like, these rules already aren't protecting small creators. And in a world where capitalism has been disrupted from our art, what need do we have for it anymore, you know? Same, got 2 friends that support it. Just gotta convince them to not just turn our feature into monarchy too. That's my thing. I worry a lot of communists are very much on the... There are many communists on the authoritarian side that I'm not fond of, but you know. Did it count as gender bending if you were drawn as a snail or a robot without biological sense to begin with? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. My limit is do not draw me as a woman. That's not saying you can't draw me, say, in feminine clothing, or you can't draw me as like a pre-op transmasc person. It's just specifically don't draw me as a woman, you know? Because I think there's a meaningful distinction there. I just don't want to be depicted specifically as a woman. Being depicted genderless in some way, existing in some way aside of gender is fine by me. But for me and my own, like, gender is an important part of my personal journey. Gender is important to me and my own sense of self. Like gender is my gender is a part of me. Of course it is. That's how gender kind of fucking works. But that is the nature of things. All right, folks. What do you mean, copyright-wise? Can I use a screenshot of your model as a visual filter to color video effects copyright-wise? I don't care, personally. I don't care how people use my image so long... My only limits around fan content are, 1, do not depict me engaging in hate speech or anything of that nature, and do not gender bend me. Anything else is fair game. Oh, don't make AI art of me also is another one. Do not use anything to create AI, either AI art or like AI voice clips or things of that nature. You know, don't AI me in any way, but those are the only 3 lines. Like, would you be drawn as a guy? I'd be fine with that. I'd prefer to have my identity as being, like, kind of non-binary and nebulous while masculining to be respected, but again, like, you can draw me in feminine clothes, you could draw me as a pre-op trans person. I just specifically do not want to be drawn as a woman, cis or trans. I don't feel like that is appropriate for me, as it undermines a lot of my own personal journey, especially around gender. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Apologies. I do wish I could just not run them. I do really, really hate having to run ads. Twitch is a website. Twitch actually made some changes to their ad system recently that I have some mixed feelings on. I'm hoping for the best with them. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they end up actually being, like, useful, meaningful changes, but who knows at the end of the day. Chafe, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Huh? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking the signature. Is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Interesting. Can I feed images of you to an AI model, but they are poisoned, as in slightly altered in the colors and metadata to confuse the model, making them think all the foxes look like pretty boys? I would still prefer not with that, to be honest, but... AI sucks, not gonna lie. It's like in its basic phase, but I see it automating call center workers soon. I kind of doubt that suck now. AI, in my opinion, it's unfortunately, they don't want to kill the annoying jobs. I've noticed this trend with AI, and like, okay, the issues with AI are specifically generative AI. AI has a lot of uses aside of generative AI that are, I think, genuinely meaningful and genuinely worth investing in. I think there's a lot of mundane work that could be freed up using AI and could allow people to have, you know, easier, more pleasing workloads, allow people to have more work-life balance. Here's the biggest issue of it all, honestly, is the fact that companies are going to use this as an excuse to fire people and reduce their staff rather than using it as an opportunity to, how do I say? Rather than using it as an opportunity to... instead lighten the workload of existing employees and make the lives of existing employees easier. Unfortunately, that's kind of just the nature of things. Not gonna AI you, but I will grab your voice clips out of context and make you do embarrassing things. Oh, please do! I think that'd be hilarious. Meet the chief of police. Say he's the Uber cop. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's bad. No, I think it'd be very, very funny if people took voice clips of me out of context and used them to make, like, funny, silly videos, and curse the videos as well, you know? Do it, I dare you. Memes and shitposts are a valid type of fan content, you know? Memes and shitposts are a very valid type of fan content that I absolutely appreciate and adore, and would be happy to receive. Just saying. Using AI for good? But that doesn't give me instant profit. I want money now. You know, I think the most unfortunate thing about AI and its potential good uses is the fact that companies would rather use it as an excuse to fire people than to use it as an excuse to pay people the same amount to work less hours and have easier workloads, you know? I think that's the most unfortunate element of the entire situation, but that's just me. One of the problems with AI outside of generative models is that they lead to automation, which is like somehow a bad thing because of capitalism. It's always capitalism. I mean, that's why I just said what I said, you know? It's unfortunate that it is more likely that AI is going to be used as an excuse for layoffs than as an excuse to fix people's work-life balances. AE propaganda meme clipped. Sell your house to buy fursuits? I don't even own a fursuit. I just shapeshift. What an AI voice cover of AI doing that. Nah, I would prefer my voice not be used for any AI stuff. I would very much prefer that, but... It is the funniest song. I could just cover it. I could just cover Turn the Frickin' Frogs Gay. I could just cover the song. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the frickin' frogs gay. I could do that. I just have to find an instrumental for it. The one job I'm in favor of AI limiting is executives because they do a far better job than actual executives. Low-key.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The courtroom accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push the switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Interesting.
There's a small tag on this knife. It seems to say SL92. What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 Instant Fame.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow.
Anything else of note here? Or do we just hit the button? I suppose we just hit the button. What happens if you point it at the camera? Unfortunately, it switches back to the correct angle, which is a shame, I have an imagination fluidity between the Sahara Desert and the Popeye biscuit. That's valid, One second, let me read what was fully being responded to. Propaganda, that's what I'd expect. Alright.
But don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood? This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife.
Sure thing. Not a problem, not really. A little one. Not a problem, not even a little one. Really.
Hello, Himeros, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi.
How you been? This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
Shit, oh right, I need to respond to your DM. Fuck. Sorry, I have been all over the place mentally. I have not been good about responding to people's DMs as of late, and I am very sorry for that. Especially late at night, I'll oftentimes, like, after stream, read people's DMs and then pass the fuck out. Let me just... Alright. There. DM has been responded to. King of ACAB. Time for Discord meme. Oh, why the freak? What meme? First you end right before I read you, now this. How dare— yeah, I'm such a terrible, like, fellow streamer friend, you know? I'm such a terrible streamer friend. I'm such a terrible content creator. God. Don't imagine it's just a whipped cream for the audience. It's one with increasing points as a player. You're about to experience the King of ACAB. I'm very curious what that's gonna look like. Alright, let's see what happens. The detective was killed at A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. No, you're awesome. Get bit. Get bit. What about me's awesome? Excuse you. There was a murder at the police department. A detective.
That's hush-hush information, Edgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. So I missed anything? Lost the mic in my earring? No worries, Kitsune. Lovely to see you again. We're just playing through the game and vibing. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order!
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, alright?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
You rock? No, you! No, you! Get bit! Get fucking bit! Get fucking bit. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Excuse me. Special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Sorry, Ryda, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
That's quite the mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. This knife was found at the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, alright? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. So, how were things done at the department? So what do we mean by the piece of evidence that had us stumped? What do we mean by that? What's the piece of evidence that has had us stumped the whole time? This is the SL92. Need to not think about food, like I am damn hungry right now. Aww. I'm gonna go bye, take care, Kasune, take care! Stumped a tree? What do you mean stumped a tree? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's right, actually. So, Dr. Cruiser, this game is a weird mix of the American and Japanese legal systems, so it's not clearly one or the other, really. It pulls off of elements from both. There's a small tag on the knife. Yeah, so we've been through this dialogue. Reminds me of a similar code, DL6. Don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar written on this tag was not long ago either. So there's something in our court record that also references this. What's our code here? SL92? So this says SL9. Yeah, if you turn that upside down, it says SL9. Upside down, it says SL9. Okay. Tree, paper, money, pie, knife. Okay, okay. Let me just peek at all this real quick. Alright, alright. Yeah, so that does reference SL9 too. Okay. So I think I have to go back to that line that we were just at, right? I can't give the evidence on this line, I have to give it on the previous line, so I have to continue just pressing through the dialogue right now, right? I could be wrong, but we'll find out, question mark? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right, my boy? Sharp. Hungry. Also, it says 212, which is linked to the parking stub. Yes, because that's the date that everything happened. So, something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter. I understand. You were busy. What with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help us, Righto. I suppose I could help? If you can help me by giving me data on your case. Ah, good one. This kid's sharp. Alright, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. I'm saving. We are saving our point here, because I don't know. Because we already know when the victim died. We know how they were killed, I think. That's what we don't know. Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? It's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to press this a bit harder. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we on this line are going to present this. Excuse me, what do you mean? Are you trying to get the best outcome or the best story? I just want to beat the game. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to beat the game. Big stretch, big stretch. I just want to beat the game, to be honest. That's kind of my goal. Finishing the game, completing it. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, this was a bus. What am I supposed to be doing? What was I supposed to do here? How does that not link the cases? How does that not link them? How is that not linking them? Because it's the numbers, right? Is there some other dialogue I need to trigger for this to work? I was supposed to present whatever has been confusing us this whole time, and I figured it was this because it mentions the SL9. Hello, Flynn. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, there is only one route, I will say. This isn't a game where you can, like, choose a plot outcome. I'm going to have a guide pulled up in the background. I'm going to have a walkthrough pulled up, just in case, because I don't want to hate myself. Okay, I did just check and I presented on the wrong option. Okay. And I'm supposed to present the Goodman's note, yeah. There we go, we got it this time. Wait a second. Ah, at last. An honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. It has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha, good, honest, what do you mean for Mudgy? This is so great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Hope you're doing well. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s, 12-2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? Aha! Affection! Get bit! Took a nap. One side of the headache is gone while the other has a nightmare. I am so sorry about that, Blazer. Can hang in there. Or on one side, the headache is gone, but the other had a nightmare. Hang in there, hang in there. Hey, I hope you got good eeps. I hope you got good eeps, even if you're a little headachy. You deserve good eeps, okay? Good eeps to you! Good eeps! Give me a second. Alright, so I had to plug in my laptop there, because I had my charger, charging my phone instead. Entity update, things have gotten very serious. One of the entities had a full body operation. Strap, are you okay? Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Thank you for the hydrate to his tag. I appreciate it. Order, order. Well, Chief? Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very I'm okay situation, Strap. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. True, I think... Yo, Sky, thank you for the resub, or for the sub in general. Been quite some time. It has been. It has been. Known you for a good while now. How you been? How you been? Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. It's also been a hot minute. Hope you've been well recently, Sky. Always, always a pleasure to see you around. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the department. We worked on night shift to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? We've already read this. We already read this. Corporate at work is draining our souls. Hang in there, Sky, hang in there. Shit's rough, but you got this. You'll be okay. Alright. The detective was killed, and the police department. See, what a mess. Okay. Because we've already read all of this. But we can figure this out. We can figure this out. Trust me, it was not very fun a few days ago. Woken from a nightmare while I was coming down from a panic attack. I saw them pressing their face against the bars of my headboard. That was 2 days ago. Jesus Christ, Strap. Hang in there. I've never particularly believed in ghosts, but... Hello, Sea Traveler! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me give you a shout out! How was your stream? Shout out at Sea Traveler! For anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney and chatting. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're currently in the 5th case of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but we're having a good time. Everyone go give Sea Traveler some love. How was your stream? Hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. No worries about raiding and running, but feel free to stick around and endure the chaos. We would love to have you. Again, yeah, that sheep is adorable. 10 out of 10 sheep. Played Blossomcraft today. What's Blossomcraft? Is that a mod pack? I'm not familiar with that one. Sounds fun in any case. Hope you had a really, really good time. We're glad that it went great, rather. Have you been doing alright? Doing alright. A little bit tired and out of it today, admittedly, but we keep on trucking, we keep on creating, we keep on vibing. Enjoying Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney as per usual. Only saw the one today because Stormy started growling and hissing in the middle of the hall. Jesus Christ, Strap. So Strap over here in our chat. Oh, it's a Minecraft server. Okay, I'm not familiar with the server. Noted, noted. Now, Strap over here has been experiencing some paranormal activities, and while I've never particularly believed in ghosts, some of the stuff that they describe is genuinely insane, and I'm concerned for them. I'm concerned for both them and their living space. God. I've never particularly, like, okay, listen. I'm a mythological fae beast, but I've never really believed in ghosts. Until now, I'm starting to question that. Or until recently, I'm starting to question that, you know? But no, glad you enjoyed your time with Blossomcraft. Can't wait to move, I'm sick of spirits. Hopefully they don't follow you. I hope that they don't. I hope that they don't. Pisgreen Link with the critter. How are you doing, Pisgreen Link? Lovely to see you. Considering I just had a nightmare, I'd rather not believe in the paranormal at this specific moment in time. Alright, we just need to... Alright. Come on. I already read through all of this. Please, just prompt me with a question again. Prompt me with a question again. Come on. Give me another shot. We already know when they died. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife is evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Just worried it's some hallucination. See, I have prompted Strap with that idea before, and Strap has said that they are not the only individual experiencing it. So it's less... I don't know how to take that, to be honest. I don't know how to take it, to be honest, but these things are funky and finicky. Really, you have a weird medical thing where you can't dream. That's fascinating, Draconic. That is fascinating. I've never heard of that before. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the two links between these two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing now? Because that did not bring me any closer to understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. I do not feel any closer to understanding my goal right now, chat. I don't feel like I understand what my intention is. I don't want to rely on a guide for this, but I'm kind of like, I might need to rely on a guide for this, chat. I might need to. I might need to. I might have to. Hello, Wookiees. We're currently playing as some Phoenix Red Ace Attorney. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Need to mark your territory to ward off ghosts? Okay. What are we working with? What do we know? Because I don't understand where the case wants us to go from that. I don't want to rely on the walkthrough, but I might have to. The save button is our one and only guide. Okay, this might be new? Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Hi, Nico Boy Blue. Doing well. How are you? How is your food? Did you eat well? Are you well fed? Are you a well fed cat boy, Nico? I hope you are. You don't say. Well, out with it, Wright. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number and the knife's evidence tag. We also know the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. You've eaten yet? I will still be stealing your food. Illegal! I don't have enough as is! You can't steal my food! I just come in and let you know when something new and serious happens. It's been more frequent lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Strap. Sorry to hear that things have been, the supernatural, the spirits have been so active recently. God, hang in there. Hang in there, okay?
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you just used right there. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch drop, I appreciate it. Self-care time. Big stretch, big yawn. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced at all. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? You can hear my chair creaking. Yeah, you can. Don't worry. I do wish I had a quieter chair, to be honest, but alas. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really?
Who would have guessed? I hope the ghosts do not follow you as well.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim of the department, okay? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, guess I might as well try to see what I can get out of him. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name, after all. We could type little on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... 5842189. Hee. Oh. We've got something here.
Well, that's quite long.
Then we have to remember those. It drives me nuts.
82. I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189. This tells me something. No, the police department are very much proving themselves to be idiots. They very much are proving themselves to be idiots, chat. The police department, they're not smart. They're very much not smart. They're extremely not smart, honestly, I would say. They're very, very not smart. Why are they so stupid? Like, how are they this dumb?
Why are they this stupid?
Alright. The police department is just like real life. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how many, police interactions you all have had in your lives, but ha 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 ha.
Oh, gender is one of the options. That screams frickin' pronouns.
My god. Actually, Your Honor, it does. I think.
Meaning?
We know who that is. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it really tell you?
Witness.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just... I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Wright. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman ID's card number is... Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten. The numbers, they're the lottery. I do actually like that Edgeworth is being subtly supportive. Like, Edgeworth has at multiple points pointed out things that we were trying and struggling to point out, or poked holes in the testimony himself. I do really, really enjoy that. I like the fact that we get to see him actually be on our side to some extent. I do really, really enjoy that. Phoenix just doxed the guy? Like, as much as there is tension between Edgeworth and Wright, you can definitely tell that at the very least in this case they are allied. Edgeworth does not want to see his superior jailed for this. He wants to believe that she didn't do it. He's taking this case because he has to, and he does have some amount of respect for Phoenix Wright, partially because of how he's helped him in the past. Yeah, he's being supportive of his boyfriend, you know? He's being supportive of his boyfriend. They just tease each other a lot. You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Hi, Meow Meowly, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh ho ho! Sharp as a tick, Righto. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. Doing well? Hope stream is going well? It is, it is! A little bit of a tired night on my end. I can honestly feel my voice getting a bit exhausted, but we are vibing, we are hanging, we are chilling, we're having a good time. Always lovely to see you! Hope you've been well. In the evidence room, at the exact same time. That's impossible! So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time in a completely different location. Oh god, my voice is failing me. Chat, my voice is failing me and I'm sad about it. Maybe I'm gonna take a break from Ace Attorney after this, but game 2 is a good jump right into. Yes, but I don't know. I need to decide what I want to do. Part of the issue, honestly, is the fact that this game is so voice acting heavy that it has been putting a lot of strain on my voice. You may notice in streams recently I've been coughing a lot. And I'm not very fond of that, you know? I don't like having a perpetual mild cough. Now, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police... Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare... We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright? Where have we heard that name before? Wait! Petition for 2.0 to have an Edgeworth outfit? I already have 4!
Guys, I already have 4 outfits. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. You have 5 now. Ah, this model's gonna be hell, chat. Rigging the clothes of this model's gonna be hell. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if the officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Don't say that, Emma. Don't say that. That's rude. We don't say that kind of thing about people these days. That's not appropriate. Emma, it's 2024. Girl, get with the program. In any case, this is a serious error. The gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. I want to punch this man, chat. I want to kick his ass. Chat, I am filled with rage. My teeth yearn to sink into his jugular. Can I get Maya back, by the way, chat? Can we get Maya back? I want to get Maya back. Maya was a much better companion than Emma. Let me one up that. Let's maul him. Let's go. Ashen, attack. Ashen, we have to gain together and attack. Let's go. No, because me too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Quit the punchable face so your hand may come away orange. It'll be worth it. It'll wash off. It'll wash off eventually. What? Now what was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence permitted must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until the connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over there. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! Don't say it, JM. Don't say it. It seems we may have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. And for once, chat, I think we actually have time to continue on to a second portion of the trial.
Would have Wright and Edgeworth stopped the trial and kissed? If only. Chat, we need our gay yaoi. Chat, what does the fox have to do to get his gay yaoi out around here, you know? What does the fox have to do? I'm just saying, just saying. Mr. Wright, so... What's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. This Lynx wants to see a prosecutor and lawyer kiss. I mean, one's a prosecutor, one's a defense attorney. They're both lawyers. They're just different kinds of lawyers, you know? They're just different kinds of lawyers. I agree, though. I think they deserve it. I think they deserve it. Oh, God. One second, I need to stretch real quick. I, honestly, as I was saying earlier, I don't really enjoy the writing of this particular case as much as I have enjoyed the previous ones. I think you can tell that this was written later on. I think you can tell that this was written, how long after? One second. How long was the delay between the release of the original version and the DS version? Because isn't this a game from like 2001? Isn't this a game from like 2001? Yeah, it was a nearly 4-year delay, and you can definitely tell the difference that 4 years made in the writing style. And I'm not as big on it. Just leave the rest of the case for another day and stream fanfics. No, I think I'm going to push through the investigation phase of this trial. I think I'm going to push through the investigation phase of this trial. But imagine, okay, I would have to get my mods to look it over and make sure things are fine, but it'd be really fun someday to do some kind of like AO3 fanfiction stream. I am, you know, an AO3 native. I am very, very familiar to AO3. I have spent too much of my life on AO3. An unreasonable amount of my life has been spent on AO3. I like it though, I like AO3. It's kind of my home. A weird home of mine on the internet. Listen, I'm valid. Honestly, one of my dreams as a content creator is to one day have enough fanfiction that I can do a fanfiction reading stream. I have actually read fanfiction written about me on stream before. This was a long time ago, and it was like a singular fic written by one of my like longest time viewers and supporters, and also a super cool fellow streamer. Psst, go give Danger Safety a peek. You should probably do that. That was a long time ago, and it's a bit of a cringe, complicated memory, to be honest, for like weird interpersonal reasons, but one of my dreams one day is to have enough fanfiction written about me that I can do like an entire stream. And I want like fanfiction on AO3 and whatnot, where I can do an entire stream where I just read fanfiction about me and like live react to it. I think that'd be so incredible. I'm not a mod, but I'd be fine reviewing the AO3 stuff for you. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. It's not that I don't trust people in my audience, I just want to apply the same scrutiny to everyone for sake of fairness, you know? But aside of that, I've seen some shit, don't worry about shocking me. Oh, I've seen some shit too. I'm not worried about seeing shit that's going to make me uncomfortable, I'm worried about breaking TOS. Does this mean we can write AEX icon fanfictions? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes, it means you can do that. Maybe for like 2,000 followers, I'll host like a fanfiction competition or something. Maybe for 2,000 followers, I'll say, okay guys, I'm gonna do a competition where you can write fanfiction about me. You know, like brief one-shot fanfics, things of that nature, and I'm going to judge them. I'm gonna read them live on stream and judge which one is my favorite. What do we think about that for 2,000 followers? I feel like that might be too early or too small to do something like that with, but that sounds like a lot of fun.
But if I make AE gives Blaziken VIP fanfiction, I mean, I think part of the fun for an event like that would be like half of the fanfics being serious and half the fanfics being shitposts, you know? So have at. Have at. I want to get a weird shitpost fanfiction. I also want to get serious stuff too, but like, hell fucking yeah, you know? Genuinely, like one of my long-term dreams as a streamer. Can't decide to Twitch TOS, but I could read some stuff. I don't know. I have to look into the exact lines on Twitch for like red content, but obviously we'd want to keep everything safe for work for something like that. But you know, listen, archivist fanfic reading a stream. That's one of my dreams, one of my long-term dreams. Please, chat. We need to make that happen someday. Can we please make that happen someday? Chat, can we make this happen someday? I am not kidding when I say this is a thought that I get like so giddy at, actually. This is a thought that makes me so terribly excited. I want to have fics on AO3 and I want to live react to them on the stream. Writing a fanfiction longer than a homesick descent is. Halfway through AE dies and OC becomes the main character. Incredible, incredible. Oh my god. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. Apologies, not a whole I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't you worry. I will still be here when the ad ends. In fact, I think I might take this opportunity to stand up real quick and grab myself a snack and refill my water. Perhaps you should consider doing the same. Time to write my safer work one-shot enemies as a friends icon, AE/icon fanfic. Damn, not even shipping. Not even a ship fic. Damn. No, actually, if someone did something like that, like if you did something like that, I would go insane. In a good way. As much as I hate the kanji, that'd be such a weird, terrible honor, you know? Incredibly cursed, but worth it at that rate. Just worth it at that rate. I'm head to work now? No worries, Dr. Curious. Have a good day at work. Once the ad hits, I'm going to stand up real quick and refill my water and whatnot, but don't you worry too much, chat. Don't you worry. See you in half an hour or two. Enjoy your lurk, Dr. Curious. Enjoy your lurk. Gonna go ahead and put the BRB sign up. I hate the weird delay when starting an ad. I know they do that to try and like avoid, they have a way of like auto-detecting quote-unquote high engagement moments, so they won't run an ad during a high engagement moment. They don't do a good job of it. But I'm guessing that's moments where like a raid just came in or chat's being extremely active. It's weird and complicated. Hypothetically, what if you gave your favorite fanfic VIP? I could. That could be the prize. I could make that a prize. I could make that a prize. This is something that, again, is a little ways away, but anyway.
Chat, I have a cupcake. Chat, the fox is a cupcake. Chat, 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 chat. The fox has acquired a little treat. The fox has acquired a tiny treat. In the form of a mini cupcake. Be jealous. I've written a total of 1 fanfic ever, so I had to give I have the skills. Hey, the only way to learn, to find out, the only way to get better is to try. Just saying. I used to write fanfiction. I used to. I think I've talked about this before. But I did used to write fanfiction. But no, I want like dumb joke fics. I think that'd be incredible, you know? Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. How is everyone holding up tonight? How's everyone doing? Cupcake. Sorry, chat. I'm chomping down on my cupcake. I'm scarfing down this cupcake. Oh, delicious. Chat, I can't have sugar like this too often because otherwise it'll be bad for me. My stomach is such a fickle beast, such a fickle creature that I have to be extremely, extremely careful with my sugar consumption. Hello, hello, Arrow. Hi, I just had a snack in the form of a cupcake. Chat, I am gonna be a little bit sad about losing the pirate outfit for my 2.0, but like I have so many things I need to do before I can focus on making more outfits for 2.0. Like I've got other models I gotta make first. There's too much happening. But hi, welcome back, Arrow. How went your gaming? How went your gaming? Hope you had good gaming. Hope you in Rorston. I can't believe you are in Rorston's server, not mine, SMH. Wow. Wow, SMH, nah. Lighthearted, of course. There's no expectation to be in my server, especially because I do at everyone every single time I start a stream. I don't blame people for not wanting to put up with that. Unfortunately, if I make it a role, no one will go and pick up the role and then they won't know when I'm streaming. And I've noticed the difference in performance when I've like jumped between those methods. So we don't do that. We don't do that. There we are. I did not do the little sandwich method, actually. No, it was a tiny little mini cupcake, too. One of the really, really small ones. I know your stream schedule well enough to not need it. True, true, but not everyone does. Most of my regulars at this point, because my schedule has not changed in the last... So my schedule has been the same since the start of 2024, hasn't it? I have not changed my schedule in the last 9 months, have I? Roar spawned right next to me, so I spent the entire game expecting him to attack me. Then he got bullied by AI, so all was well. Damn, I told him to wreck your ass. I told him to kick your ass. Seems like he failed. That's disappointing. I know nothing about that game. Apparently I just have it over library share. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I want to peek at that. Have I really been streaming, like... When did I shift over to doing 4 streams a week? One sec, let me check. Because I didn't always do 4 streams a week. I did 4 streams a week when I first started streaming, but then I went down to 3, and then I've come back up to 4. When did I do that? I've been doing 4 this entire year at the very least. What about 2023? Where's December? Okay, yeah, when I came back in December, when I came back from my hiatus, my mini hiatus in December, I pretty much immediately shifted to 4 streams a week and haven't looked back since. Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty me, Coda. That's a pretty me moment. I'm not normal, chat. Hello, Izzy! Hi! Lovely to see you! Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral! Hope you're having a wonderful evening. God, I'm gonna have to... I'm... Okay. One thing I'm simultaneously looking forward to and not looking forward to is making a furry model for 2.0, because that's gonna be hell. That's gonna be hell. If you want to try out Civ with someone who isn't aggressive, I'd be down. I'd just like to build my own little kingdom and watch numbers go up. So valid, so valid. I am a number go up enjoyer, to be honest, so that might be a vibe for me. I'd be down sometime, Arrow. You know what nights I'm usually free. You know what nights I'm usually free. I don't think I got anything going on tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Unless I am getting voice lines from someone. Unless he messaged me saying he wants to record voice lines that night. We'll see. Glad you're having an amazing night, Izzy. That's wonderful. Question: if you get enough points to redeem VIP, can you give it to someone else? No, it is not transferable. Sorry. So the reason I don't have it be transferable is because then it would be possible for someone to, say, take a image, or rather not an image, sorry, my brain just completely blanked for a second there. The reason I don't is because that'd be possible for someone to, like, hoard up points, have their friend who, you know, came to the stream for maybe, like, the first, second time, show up, have VIP given to them, and then, you know, you have someone who's not a established member of the community who, I don't want to say, like, oh, hasn't earned it, but who, you know, there is an amount of status that unfortunately comes with the VIP icon. I don't want it to be a sign of status, but it kind of is, you know? It represents the fact that you've been a part of the community for a long time. And how do you... What happens when someone who is not an established member of the community, who isn't a representative of the vibe of that community gets it, you know? It's a concern. See, I should join your Discord now that I pulled the trigger in joining one, but it'd be funnier if I didn't. It'd be mean. It'd be mean, Arrow. You're usually free, brother, you're constantly busy on your days off. I mean, I don't have anything going, like, okay, I don't have any harsh deadlines on me until I get those voice lines back. Until I get those voice lines recorded, I basically have nothing going on but rigging. Okay? Okay? I'm just saying. Wizards 8 doesn't want me to ever get the badge. I want you to, but you made the mistake of betting all your points. You did the mistake of betting all your points. I can't help you there, Blaziken. Oh god, my throat. Sorry, one moment, chat. Yeah, I want VIP to be something that's earned, to be honest. I feel kind of bad for that, but I do kind of want it to be something that's earned. It's representative of the fact that you've been a long-time member of the community. And it was easier for people to get it earlier on in my journey, because there were less people fighting for it, but it does take a level of consistency and long-term viewership, you know? I think how I have things set right now, it would take at least 4 months of consistent viewership for someone to earn VIP. And if you stick with me for 4 months and you tune into most of my streams for those 4 months, at that point I think you've earned the little status symbol that comes with being a, you know, consistent and notable member of the community. I'm a VIP because I made his emotional support, Zelda. Zelda, you were like one of my first 5 VIPs, shut up. VIP because I hard saved for 2 months, and that's fucking amazing. I love that. Imagine ever spending your points, even in gambling. I never do more than a few thousand points. Same, no. What I actually do in a friend of mine's stream where I am grinding for VIP, she doesn't know that I'm grinding for VIP. I don't know if she's listening right now. She better not be. But there is a friend whose chat I am grinding for VIP in, and my whole approach to it. So she will do a prediction at the start of her stream. I will take one of the less popular options that I think is likely based on the conditions. But I will not take the most popular option, no matter what. And I will dump 10 to 50 points in it depending on my confidence. Because if I pick a choice that only like 1 or 2 or maybe even 0 other people have chosen, all the other points from all the other options go to me. It doesn't matter how much I put into the ring. The whole earning argument doesn't help when in theory I have stayed here. I know, Blaziken, I'm sorry. And I do feel bad about it. Like, I genuinely do. I want you to get it, but I don't know what to do. Because it wouldn't be fair. The time I spent points was after I got VIP, then got, then I dumped 10k on drowning the cat, and then got it refunded. I don't think anyone noticed, but I did, like, during that stream, or after that Minecraft stream, refund all of the points that people had spent that stream because I felt bad about dying. No, I'm not a point spender, I'm a hoarder. But that's my strategy. I pick the option that that less people are going for or that no one's going for. And I dump like 10 points into it. Maybe 50. And it has paid pretty well. I've made a few thousand, you know, I've made a few thousand every couple streams by doing that. Only caring for the fox and I appreciate it. You gotta force the fox. Chat! Chat, I had a dream last night. I had a dream last night wherein Dangerous Safety showed up. Dangerous Safety, who I mentioned a moment ago. Dangerous Safety showed up in my dreams and tried to repeatedly give me soap. I woke up in the middle of the night, it was like 5 in the morning, and I opened up Discord and messaged Dangerous Safety, just having woken up from this dream. You may be amused to know that you appeared in my dreams last night. Thank you for astral projecting into my sleep and trying to force me to self-care, essentially is what I said. That's your subconscious saying you need to shower. I showered last night, though! My hair was still wet when I went to bed, because it holds onto so much fucking moisture. Is having people from around you in your dreams normal? It is normal. I think it is normal. But it was one of maybe 2 or 3 times Safety has showed up in a dream of mine. Have I ever... Because if people show up in dreams of mine and I have a firm memory of it, I'll usually tell them. I'll usually tell them about the dream. Have I ever told Safety about like another dream that I've had involving him? Because I'm trying to remember, there's definitely been other times, but I can't remember them. Okay, yeah, that's the only time I've told Safety specifically about a dream I had involving him. But it is pretty normal for various people that I know to end up in my dreams. That was just a particularly interesting one. Like, literally handed me a, like, a wrapped piece of soap. I think it was meant to be a birthday gift. Thank you for the follow, Cherry Lemon. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. But literally in my dreams, handing me a piece of wrapped up soap as a present. Me rejecting it, continuing throughout the dream to try and force the same bar of soap on me. Thank you, my subconscious, for telling me to shower, I suppose. Right after I showered. Follows, hydrates, refuses to elaborate further. Hey, we take it. I won't say no to a hydrate. Thank you so much. I just spilled water on my laptop again. Lovely. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Let me just wipe that off real quick. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Follows, hydrates, refuses to elaborate. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I can explain that. In between Borderlands and Minecraft will be Sonic the Hedgehog 3. As was hours earlier, but you asked why they keep making video game movies. Why are they making a Minecraft movie of all video games? There's games that actually deserve them. Like, I get... 5 Nights at Freddy's was a franchise, as much as I'm not big on it, that, you know, I can absolutely see a movie working for. That is a franchise with heavy lore and plot. It's also a horror franchise. I didn't watch the 5 Nights at Freddy's movie, but I can imagine a campy horror film working very, very well for 5 Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, the Hydrate Redeem is for the Enfield, not the electronics. Exactly. Why Minecraft? Why Minecraft? Why is there a Minecraft movie? I think the water is a crush in your laptop. Maybe they should kiss. I kind of care about this laptop. I kind of need it to draw. It's kind of important to me, you know? In any case. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits. But I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Enjoy your lurk, Izzy! Enjoy your fanfic. Let's do a banger song, AE in chat. Enjoy your music, enjoy your fanfic. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening, Izzy. Always lovely to see you. It's for the kids, it's the kids, yearn for the minds. But I literally spent like 10 minutes talking about the demographics of Minecraft players, and how if you really want to appeal to Minecraft's fan base, you need to advertise to high schoolers and college students. Because those are the people who play Minecraft, chat. Nearly like 50% of Minecraft's player base is in that age range. Imagine being Emma from reading his right A's attorney. I want Maya back. I feel mean saying it, but I want Maya back. She was better. I liked Maya better. Maya was good. Maya was a sweetheart. I appreciated Maya. I feel like I didn't appreciate Maya enough, given what we're dealing with now, chat. I feel like I didn't give Maya enough love. Ah, chat, I failed Maya, didn't I? Oh, she'd be so disappointed in me. She'd never forgive me. The yearn for the mines, as well as the job is hiring. I hate that. The guy who wrote the World War Z book is now writing Minecraft novels. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Fun fact, did you know that I wrote a Minecraft fan fiction when I was younger? Moving on from that line of thought. Let's go! Science awaits us! You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found, who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room, no biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum, kicked over by the chief prosecutor. It was brimming with water. The marketing departments don't know that. They think that everyone who plays the video game as a kid are childish. I don't think that's true, though. I think they do know. Speaking of baffling decisions on adaptations, did you hear about Dorian Gray? No, I have not, Pyro. I have no context. Please fill me in on the situation. My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they didn't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not. The water of that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science, Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminal testing fluid. The... luminal? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Just remember that apparently there's an Ace Attorney X Among Us collab. That is true, that is true. That is a thing that's happening soon. Isn't the anniversary of this game, like, soon? Give me a second. I need to fact check myself before I say this date. Okay, thank God I was wrong. This game was released on October 12th, 2001. So its anniversary is coming up next month. What high schooler knows what luminal is? You'd be surprised, actually. I know some kids, or I've known some kids who were very, very into forensics in their younger years. I've known a lot of STEM-minded high schoolers. I've known a lot of them. Seminal testing fluid. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You got an extra pair of those things? To test for blood reaction, just spray the luminal on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. I can see her eyes shining behind these glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. A new Ace Attorney comes out in 2 days. Wait, does it? Wait, does it? Is there a new Ace Attorney coming out? That's wild. I was a STEM-minded high/middle schooler. Yeah, and you may not have known this particularly, but like forensics-minded kids, no, they knew all about this stuff. Hello, someone awesome. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a re-release. Okay, okay. Noted. Okay. We definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? I feel like the location is fine. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have... If they fought here, there'd have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? So thesis statement is that Emma is a nerd. True, true. No, Emma is a nerd. There was no question about that. She was a nerd from moment one. There was never any question about whether or not Emma was a nerd. She is, in fact, a nerd. Virtual Boy, that's what I was thinking of. She got Virtual Boy glasses. I've never engaged with any kind of, like, Virtual Boy media. So our Reddit person accidentally made a new character as a Spite baby. Oh. Hey, we love doing shit out of Spite around here. Spite is one of the best motivators. Tell me about your Spite character. I want to know. I want to know about your Spite character. I'm curious. I'm curious. One second. I need to check something real quick. Capcom moment? How so? How so? What do you mean by Capcom moment there? What do you mean by Capcom moment? No, I am someone who is honestly very Spite motivated. I will not pretend, I will not lie. I am very, very motivated by Spite. I love doing things for Spite. I don't know, Spite just works very well as a motivation, you know? Spite just works very well as a motivation. I love using Spite to my benefit. Alright. Alright, everything's chill. Just wanted to make sure that there was nothing serious going on. I got a couple DMs, I needed to make sure everything was fine. The guy said tieflings are supposed to be blue, and that made me so angry that I made my new granddaughter Zuri. But let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No, I honestly dislike when people, specifically with tieflings, limit their appearance. Because what do you mean they can't be specific colors? Shut up. They're funky little guys. I personally designed my tieflings specifically to be very goat-like. I tend to give them goat-like ears and kind of hooves because I just think it's cute. And people have tried to fight me over that, and I say, to which I say, fuck you. It's my tiefling, I'm gonna do what I want. Nah, hell fucking yeah, fight them. Capcom sometimes doesn't make logical business decisions, abandons projects, leaves games in a single system, doesn't translate or market games, just releases some garbage business choices with bullets franchises. There's probably some kind of internal justification, even if the internal justification is shit, unfortunately. But gaming in general is very full of shit business decisions, isn't it? Gaming in general is very, very prone, I've noticed, to making very poor business decisions. The gaming industry doesn't like being smart. They don't like making intelligent choices. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved my allowance to buy that. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit within their view of the case. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Dorian and Basil being gay is so important to the story. It was literally used as evidence in a trial to prosecute Oscar Wilde for homosexuality. Wait, and are they trying to change that in some kind of retelling? Bruh. Answer your early question, Netflix is making a Dorian Gray adaptation. Dorian and Basil are no longer gay, are now sister and brother. What the fuck? I'm so glad I don't keep up with mainstream media news. Huh. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star, you only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of... Sorry, just that kind of lead doesn't really get in my mouth watering. You have anything to say? You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. We should spray her face with it gladly. Gladly. Her giver was a trashy person that traded her virginity and firstborn for power and influence. Wanted to sacrifice the resulting child as soon as she had her first moonblood. Can I beat up her birth giver in that case? Can I do violence? Someone awesome. I do really like that. I think that's a really cool character that you've made, and I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Why do I sound so weird saying that? No, good job, and I'm proud of you. You did great. And you want to have a spray model emote? I know the people who subbed to Neko definitely do. Ebba's just like me on God. I want... Listen, I'm sorry, guys, but I want my girl back. I want Maya back. I want my spirit medium back. Welcome back, Calico. Hi. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. Why does no one in this universe ever get punished for lying on the stand? That's my question. Why in these games does no one ever get punished for lying on the stand? Why are they just constantly swept to the side? What is up with that? I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hard on the criminal when they faced me, They coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the cough-up queen. My stomach is ready. My god, JM. Corey with the Necco spray bottle. What do you mean, I wonder if she beat them? What do you mean by that two-stack? What do you mean? Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning for your lunches. And you were let go, fired. I felt I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prime and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... We need to talk to you about SL9, don't we? I want to talk to you about this photograph first. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time. Interesting. We had some funny things going on. Oh, to get the confessions? No. So, what is being implied is that she probably in some way acted as a... I don't want to say seductress, that feels weird and bad, but that she did lure testimonies out of folks, most likely by leaning into femininity in some way. That is my take, my understanding of what is being said. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident that's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Hi, pizza. How are you doing? Excuse me, handsome fox. Get loved on. Get bit. More like, get bit. Femme fatale. I think femme fatale, yes, is the kind of character that she is. Oh, it's definitely playing off of that. She also, though, has a lot of themes around her that link her to prostitution. I do think there's like an intentional linking to like prostitution in her character. Maybe I'm reading too far into things. But you know, titles like the Cough Up Queen and even just the name Angel very much feel like references to sex work to me. That's at least what I'm reading into her. Pets? No, no pets. Get bit, Zelda. Get bit, Calico. That's a very cute emote, Sky. If you're heading to bed, good night, good night. Take care, it was always lovely having you. Oh, but never mind, you're chomping. I thought that was a sleepy time emote, never mind, you're biting me. I deserve this. I deserve this. This is fair, this is fair. This is fair payback. Myself and one other person you know very well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop me. Wait. Those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives in SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. And this would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now, he's so cold. Yeah, exactly. Her boyfriends are also very much an allusion to prostitution. There's a lot going on with her that very much references sex work. She is intentionally pushed as this femme fatale, as this seductress type character. Which I think is an interesting role to have in a piece of media like this, you know? I was going to make a joke about you getting a sub. Dear God. Hey, chat, did you know I have so many subs, chat? Oh my God, I have 73 subs, chat. Can you believe that? I've got so many people subbing for me. Chat, I've got so many people subbing for me. God, it sounds so wrong being like that. It sounds so wrong being like that. I'm sorry, everybody. Nah. I'm a critter. I'm a critter. I'm a critter. I am Quito. Why am I like this? Alright, everything's chill. Hey, we won't see dominant till next game. We'll get there, we'll get there. Damn, why do you have so many submarines? I know, right?
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest as well, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, I don't think I have anything else that is worth talking to you about, but there's someone who we need to offer a Salisbury steak to. Someone in these offices somewhere. So let's stop up into the High Prosecutor's office. Let's see what we can do around here. Yeah, you're not subbed to me, Zelda. You are no sub. Well, this place is as classy as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Identically. Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Okay, so nothing here, really. Who are we supposed to give this to? Oh, for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Never mind. Alright, so we gotta go find Officer Marshall. All things considered, I've been a sub for a lot longer than a lot of people. Maybe I'm the top of your subs. No, that is adorable, honestly, that's adorable. You do have the blue book, you do have the 9-month badge. You do have the blue book. There are some people who've been subbed to me for 2 years, and I think that's fucking insane. It's genuinely such an honor, such a treasure. I like Salisbury steak, and I'm someone. Salisbury steak is such an interesting food because it's one of the... It's a type of food that you can't do wrong. Salisbury steak is an example of a food that you can't do wrong. Hello, Alloy. How are you doing? Emma was so much taller than Maya. I keep forgetting she's about 16. I miss Maya. Alloy, I miss Maya. I want Maya back. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. No, but the Salisbury steak is actually a food with a lot of interesting history behind it. It was invented by, I think it was invented during World War II, as like army food. It was meant to feed military. Because there was this guy who believed that eating a diet composed primarily or entirely of beef was like the ideal way towards health, and I guess he convinced the military. And even further than that, so the Salisbury steak, part of its whole deal, so this was World War II. Hamburgers are a German food. Hamburgers come from Germany. It was very much supposed to be like the better hamburger. Salisbury steak as a food has just so much history. One second to fact check myself, but I remember reading the Wikipedia page for Salisbury steak at one point in my life. Don't question me. I have normal interests and hobbies. Glad you're doing well, or ally rather. I always read like the first term in someone's username, my bad, but not. Lovely, lovely always to see you, Alloy, and I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. One sec, I just need to share this with you all. I need other people to know, okay? Thought you could mess up Pop-Tarts, but I learned the hard way. You can indeed mess them up. Trust me, I'm very used to it. It's a bad habit. Salisbury steak is a dish originating in the United States, made from a blend of ground beef and other ingredients, being considered a version of the Hamburg steak. Hamburg was a common... Okay, that's the name. That's about the name. I think. Maybe. James H. Salisbury is an American physician and chemist known for his advocacy of a meat-centric diet to promote health, and the term Salisbury steak for a ground beef patty served as the main course has been used in the United States since 1897. Salisbury recommended this technique, somewhat different from modern Salisbury steak recipes, for treatment of digestive disorders. There you go. I might have been off about the World War II part, but I swear there's some kind of connection. I might have been incorrect about the World War II part.
But I swear there is some kind of connection between Salisbury steaks and World War II. I swear. I swear there's a connection. But this man, James H. Salisbury, believed that people needed to eat meat-centric diets. Oh, it was the Civil War. It was the Civil War. My bad. I was thinking of the Civil War. King convinced that diarrhea suffered by troops could be controlled by a diet of coffee and lean chopped beef steak, aka Salisbury steak. He believed that vegetables and starchy foods produced poisonous substances in the digestive system, which were responsible for heart disease, tumors, mental illness, and tuberculosis. This man was fucking insane. He was a chemist. He was a chemist. Who gave this guy a medical degree? The Salisbury steak, his means of achieving this goal, is ground beef flavored with onion and seasoning and then broiled, covered in gravy or brown sauce. It was introduced in 1888. Salisbury saw beef as an excellent defense against the many different physical problems. He suggested that Salisbury steak should be eaten 3 times a day with much hot water to cleanse the digestive system. He was an early American proponent of a low carbohydrate diet and promoted his diet for that purpose. This man was straight up insane. This man was straight up insane. To be fair, most chemists I know are mentally ill. No, this whole guy. Hello, Tiger Faye, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi. How you been? We're talking about the creator of the Salisbury steak, James H. Salisbury, and his belief that that vegetables produce poisonous substances in the body, and that people should eat Salisbury steak 3 times a day. This man, he exists. Is he a carnivore or something? Basically, he believed that human dentination determined that humans are meant to eat meat and sought to limit vegetables, fruits, starches, and fats to 1/3 of the diet. Said we weren't born in the time when we could just make shit up. Honestly, if someone gave this guy a medical degree in 1850, someone gave him a medical degree in 1850. And he said, hey, Civil War veterans, hey, people, hey, troops in the Civil War, Salisbury steak, eat. How did we end up here? How much that sounds like my uncle. No, this is literally, like, I feel like this is the inspiration for modern day carnivore diet, guys. I don't know how familiar some of you are with, like, the modern day people out here advocating for the carnivore diet, because it's actually terrifying. It is honestly a little scary. This man took being forced to eat his greens personally. He really did. He really did. No, what? How do you become this? How do you become this? How do you become this? Yeah, we became here. Okay. We were given a Salisbury steak in game as an item to give to another character, and I have no self-control. I read Salisbury steak and went, hey chat, do you guys want to know about the history of the Salisbury steak? I've never seen someone who actually sticks to the carnivore diet without secret additions that actually look healthy. True. No. You do need a lot more than protein in your diet to survive. You do need protein in your diet. But you need a lot more than just protein in your diet in order to keep yourself, doing healthy and surviving. Unless you want to be reliant on so many supplements, and then you're basically defeating the entire point of the diet. Can you look up, okay, let me look those up real quick. Give me a second. Sorry, I was going on my little ramble. I was having a yapper moment, chat. The food does require a yapping session. Of course it does. I am nothing if not a pro yapper, chat. I am nothing if not a pro yapper. Yap is what I'm best at. I never shut the fuck up. Are you guys just trying to introduce me to foods that you like? Is that what this is? Are you just trying to introduce me to foods that you like? Because you're succeeding. This looks delicious. This looks incredible. I'm pretty sure I've had this before, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that I have had this. But it does look very tasty. Insert cocaine, probably. Yeah, true that. This does look very tasty. I've come back from a bit of work. Welcome back, Jay Crispy. I told Chad about the history of the Salisbury steak. Hey, Civil War veterans, how about instead of vegetables in your mouth, you put my juicy and healthy meat there? Wait. I think I've also had these before. I think it's worth noting that I'm from Florida, and Florida does have quite a notable Latin American population. Like, Florida is definitely one of the epicenters, for lack of a better term, of the South American, Latin American population in the United States of America. So I have consumed a fair bit of foods. We have variants of those down here in Australia. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I've never, like, I don't really know what they eat in Australia or what Australian food looks like aside of the things you'll see classically on social media. And I'm curious. Do you know that the most famous French bread caused a short guy to take over a country? Not off the top of my head, no. Oh, chocolate truffles. Yeah, chocolate truffles. I do think that's what they tend to be called here too, but they're similar. Like, I've just definitely seen things that look exactly like these before. I've seen things that look exactly like this before. I've definitely seen chocolate truffles as well. God, I like food. Chat, food's good. Food is good. Let me sip my water real quick, but food is good. Are you familiar with the tandoori chicken? I don't think so, no. Drinking from your two bunny cups. Nice, Jake. Australia doesn't have much in the way of unique Australian recipes. One of our favorite staple meals is the chicken parmigiana, which was invented in the US. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, Alloy. Those are very cute, Jake. You have the bunny cups. Those are very cute. I have heard of fairy bread. I'm familiar with fairy bread. That's the classic example of like food from Australia that everyone knows. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the hate. I think it's like a very cute little homemade treat that you can give kids, you know? Did you guys never do stupid things like that? As snacks, as treats? One thing is that I decided the Australian fairy bread, just get some white bread, butter it, soak it in sprinkles for children. Yeah, like that's the perfect cheap treat for kids. That is the perfect cheap treat for kids. You know? Fey bread when real. We have fairy bread, we need fey bread now. We need fey bread. We need to level up fairy bread just a little bit to create fey bread. Not me eating peanut butter and chocolate chip sandwich. So valid, so valid. No, like literally, like, Nutella on bread. Really, what is the meaningful difference between Nutella on bread as a sweet snack / dessert for children and fairy bread? Like, I don't understand why people make a big deal out of it. Vegemite is also an option, but a lot of people eat it like peanut butter outside of Australia, leading to people being terrified of it for the taste. I've heard about that. Because it's a very, very strong, need a small amount of it. Tandoori chicken is Indian chicken, spicy chicken with a yogurt sauce. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. Interesting. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Never heard of fairy bread in Canada. Really? I mean, it's mostly an Australian thing. But I see it a lot on social media, and it's usually people getting weirdly up in arms about it, as being like, why are Australians like this? It's literally just a cheap dessert to give to your kids. Calm down. Fairy bread honestly sounds way better. Maybe a variant with a good baguette, some golden syrup soaked into it. Oh. Oh, that sounds good. No, that sounds good. Get some like nice fluffy real bread instead of sandwich bread. Put like some honey on there alongside the butter. Maybe like I don't know, sugar and then torch it. I don't know. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I think we're onto something here. I think we're onto something here. Nutella for s'mores or chocolate for s'mores. I've never had Nutella on a s'more, but I'm not big on s'mores. I don't like marshmallows. Tandoori is good. Some from the UK here. There's definitely people from the UK here. Don't know about it. I don't know about at this hour, but I definitely have viewers in the UK. If fey bread becomes a thing, does that mean AE makes each bread for us? No. No, we need to make fey bread a thing, chat. We need to make fey bread a thing. We need the level of fairy bread. I'd love that. The detectives are running around so fast, they're blurring. Suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here, after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid at the amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad ends. You won't be missing terribly much. We are just working our way through this case right here. Fey bread is what AE makes if they do a cooking stream. I do want to do a cooking stream one day. I just gotta figure out how to do it in a way that keeps me safe, you know? I need to do it in a way that is safe for me. I think a honey crackle is pretty Aussie. Stupid easy. Just cornflakes, honey, and some other things mixed together, spooned into cupcake paper and set in the fridge. That does sound delicious. That does sound delicious. Just do hand cam. I get nervous with hand cams. I also don't own a second webcam, so I need to acquire a second webcam and also be able to empty out the you know, kitchen in the space for a bit and make sure none of the other Ashen interrupt me. Because God knows Quintus cannot keep his mouth shut if I'm not sequestered away in my little room. The dangers of FOP cooking. True, I should also not be allowed to cook, to be honest. Oh, AE plays Cooking Simulator easy? You know what? That'd be easier. That'd be better. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if it's a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yeah. There is literally a little trap on the ground right here. Excuse me? There's a trap right there. Excuse me. I think texture-wise it's pretty close to Honey Nut Cheerios. I mean, Honey Nut Cheerios are good. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Dragon. How are you doing today? I'm being a sleepy little guy. I appreciate the stretch. My poor back needs it. My poor back certainly needs it. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I hope you're doing well. Always, always lovely to see you. It is always genuinely a pleasure. Yeah, big stretch, big stretch. Gotta get your big stretches in, chat. Gotta get your big stretches in. Nah, he's definitely gonna pop out the moment I click on this, 100%. I can see Gumshoe falling for that trap. Oh, 100%. No, Gumshoe would fall for the trap. Gumshoe would. Chat, do you think you'd fall for this trap? Do you watch where you're stepping often enough to be confident that you wouldn't fall for this? Because if you say yes, I don't believe you. I don't believe all of you. Unless you're the kind of person who's constantly staring at your feet as you walk, I'm not sure I believe you. I'm used to watching the ground as I walk, but that's just me. Fair, fair. I also very much tend to do that, but I don't know if that's normal or not. Maybe they tied a fiber to it. Don't think I would fall for it. I'm constantly scanning for danger. Are you sure about that? Given how often I have to be vigilant for cat bark, yes, it's a habit now. I see. So most of you are pretty mindful of your surroundings. Interesting, interesting. I find that a little curious. Cell would fall for that trap. Cell might. Back from ads to call A.E. handsome. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's go see what the stupid marshal has to say for us. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Oh, is it gonna force me to walk into the trap? Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a big light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. We could do that. The swing door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say you'd be more of a myself. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think that just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction? Just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Just the soft moment followed by, I don't think I see the resemblance. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. That's a distic cacti. No. She's valid. That's nothing. I used to walk home reading books, could go blocks without looking up, only to confirm, it was a car I saw out of the corner of my eye. I am someone who needs to be very alert and aware of my surroundings, because I have an amount of paranoia around, like, being followed and the like. I have paranoia about a lot of things, you can probably tell, but that is one of those things. See, but so would be safe. They wouldn't trigger the trap due to being too small. Oh my god. I'm tempted to send that to them, but they're asleep. They are 100% asleep. You know what? What if I sent it to them anyway? The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need some permission to go in there first. You know, I'm going to send this to them, but they're definitely asleep. Okay. Let me grab the rest of the messages saying this. Okay. When? You're a fae. What do you mean? What do you mean when I'm a fae? What do you mean? Where are the messages relating to Cell? Where are you? Okay. There we go. We got one from Jake here, and we've got another one. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. Thank you for the hydrate. We got one from Pyro. There we are. There we are. Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate. Welcome back. How are you doing? Chat says you'd fall for this lasso trip and trap and begged me to tell you. There you go. Celerity Dust has been messaged. Are we interrogating a cactus with a cowboy hat? We might as well be. We might as well be. Hi again, how you been doing? Doing well. Doing all right. Sorry, just had to, at chat's request, send an image to Celerity Dust. You are a fan, you know, a trickster that's looking out for something to get you. Yeah, fair point, fair point. No, I absolutely am, like, constantly paranoid about my surroundings and whatnot. Hello, Lunar! Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi! Always lovely to see everyone. Hope everyone's doing incredible. Did you know that I'm biting you? Did you know that I am currently biting you? Did you know that you're getting bit? Did you know that you're getting bitten very, very hard? They're definitely asleep. It is past midnight. Celerity Dust is asleep. They're not going to see that until the morning. Oh, you sent a message saying that Celerity would be too small to fall into the trap, so I sent that as well. So Celerity now knows that you all claim that they would first of all fall for the trap, and second of all, be too small. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, I know. A poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho. But I think I'll give that information to myself for the time being. I'm gonna type in your message. I assume you meant, what water ice are. It's a poncho. I've learned according to a reliable source that I have been bitten. Yes, you have been bitten. Congratulations. How do you feel about this new development in your life? I trust that you're taking the news well. No clues here. Anything else worth investigating? What did they say about the door again? What did they say about the door again? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Okay, so we need to get someone's permission. So right now, we do not have the permission that we need to get through this. That's fine. Are we allowed to make jokes like that in this chat? Like what? Jokes like what? Also, hi, Gatter Patches. No, Emma, a letter poochie is something different. As long as things don't get explicitly NSFW, I'm usually fine with the jokes in my chat. I don't quite get what's being referenced. But. This place has changed. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh. It's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need now is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. We just need evidence. The criminal, you mean? You heard about the stabbing at the police department evidence room, right, pal? Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, understood, Catter Patches. I don't always pick up on context. I see. Hee-ha. Because of the bunny cups in Discord in general, I'll peek at them after stream, But no, that's lovely, Jake. I love that for you. Another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. This is the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking is gonna fill my belly.
Wait, don't leave?
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he is down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off into the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Can we go back into the evidence room then now? Can we, please? No, we can't follow after you? Alright. We cannot go in after him, unfortunately. Instead, we will go to the Criminal Affairs Department. I do have a lot of trouble with the continuity in this game. It is hard to track at times. God. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
It makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first. Let's go check on the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up. Or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Oh, we do the detention center. My bad. Well, I'm Canadian. We use the King's English around here. Just like the rest of the Commonwealth. God.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road just now. Things will just get confusing.
What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me? A perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Is it the... Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! Oh, poor guy! Oh, hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the
This poor guy. I didn't know he was going to be a recurring character.
Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm just a little lost patrolman. Like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't... Is he... You... Officer Meekins. You didn't. Did you? Perpetrator Officer Merkins reporting, sir.
What?
Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Poor guy got arrested. I thought he was going to be like a little throwaway character. I was not expecting to ever see this man again. What do you mean? Did he kill a man? He might have, Octo. He might have. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir. Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, so went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer. That was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person? Yeah, well. What the heck is this guy doing? Chat, sometimes I wonder what the fuck is going on in this game. And this is one of those moments. I am reading words. Chat, I'm currently reading words. But how are you doing, Octo? Lovely to see you. The strong opinions I have on Philadelphia are from... I've never watched that show. Gonna be the perpetrator, or is a southpaw, or is left hand on his chest? He is innocent. Who knows? Who knows? Plot twist, he's trying to make the detention center deaf because of reasons. Who knows? He could. Some of the sentences of all time, for sure, for sure. Have spaghetti? Ooh, I wish I had spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti would be good. The case isn't made by comprehending the resolution, unfortunately. Amazing. Or it's not made to be comprehended. Wonderful, wonderful. I mean, that's kind of how I've noticed this game goes. After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Hi, Orleans, looking all cozy over there. He was crazy. I like him too, but he's a cop, though. Yeah, unfortunate. Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. It is very jarring. He's definitely meant to be this out-of-place character. That's part of why I wasn't expecting him. That's part of why I was not expecting him to be reoccurring, though. That's why I was kind of expecting a one-off. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppet dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the detective was Detective Goodman? Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily into the total stranger side. Ooh, spiral pasta. Ooh. I love me some spiral pasta. Chat, I want pasta. Chat, I want pasta. Chat, give me pasta. Chat, I deserve pasta. I want it. I'm Critter. I just want pasta. Pasta would be tasty. I want pasta salad. I love... It depends on the kind of pasta salad. What kind of pasta salad are we talking? Are we talking macaroni salad? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm a sucker for a good macaroni salad. I do love me some macaroni salad. I am a macaroni salad enjoyer. I'm a macaroni salad enjoyer. Give. What do you mean, bratty AE? What do you mean, bratty AE? I am a fierce, independent anarchist. But sometimes food is hard. I am a very strong, independent anarchist running a revolutionary front, but some days the dumpsters do not serve well. Sometimes scavenging just doesn't go to plan, okay? I'm not sure if I like bratty AE. What do you mean? Sometimes scavenging just doesn't turn up a whole lot. Sometimes you try really, really hard to scavenge for good food and it just doesn't happen. It's got bacon in it. Give it. Give. If you hate this, then you'll hate Icon, which is good, because I also hate Icon. Icon being the cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch stream. So, you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor did I have any intention of, nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. Icon is the cat boy who takes over my channel. Is Icon another bottom? Icon is definitely a bottom. I'm not, but Icon certainly is. Hi, Walnor. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, no, you see, sir. Don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Does Icon have a channel or something? So he will occasionally, apparently, steal my Twitch channel. He supposedly has his own channel on his own version of Earth, where I presume things aren't much worse than Prime Earth, given the fact that he gets to be like some kind of goddamn idol. But apparently he has fallen into the habit of using my channel as a secondary outlet or some shit. Something along those lines. Alright, is there anything worth presenting to you? Officer Meekins, this is for you. I'm scared of knives, sir! It's okay, I just wanted you to have a look at it. That's it, sir! Last night, sir, that's the one! It was an apple, sir, in my dreams, sir. I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Hello? Hi, Archivist. Archivist is in Florida. Icon is in Ohio. Pick your poison. I'm pretty sure he said something about being from New York. Take that with a grain of salt. Are we delving into the Omegaverse now? I do not want to call it that. I don't want to call it that, redhead. Hate how focused the Japanese justice system is on confessions. Hell, I heard they favor confessions over evidence and eyewitnesses that say otherwise. No, that's the same as true for the American justice system, honestly. New York is suspiciously close to Ohio. I don't think that's true, actually. Don't say that ever. Yeah, never say that again, actually. Okay, I don't know what, if anything, I am supposed to give or show to you. This is all extremely confusing. Yeah, this is generic. Okay. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get out of him. Does that mean there are 50 AEs, one for each state? There could be. That's possible. Well, closer than Florida? True that, true that. I don't know. For some reason, the Kachi lives in, like, New York or somewhere around there. Don't ask me why. Is there anything new in the evidence room now? Game, what do you want me to do? Game, I don't understand the goal. Game, what do you want from me? I'm trying to think, low-key, I am opening up the guide just to figure out what I need to do next. I feel bad for consulting a walkthrough, but here we are. Okay. I see. I see. There was something I was supposed to present that I did not present. Alright, we gotta make our way back to the detention center.
And also, is each state slightly worse than the others in some way? How much worse does each continuity get? I don't know. Like, I'm not under the impression that Icon lives in some authoritarian hellscape like I do. I'd be very surprised, given how hostile- like, there's a reason I don't stream to my own world, chat. There's good reason I don't stream to my own Earth, because I would be putting myself in a lot of danger by doing so. There's a lot of hostility towards non-humans in my world, and I don't really want to paint more of a target on my back than I already have. I don't think that Kachi is in the same situation. Callie AE is a tech pro and owns a vineyard? Alright, I need to present to you Goodman's ID. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I hate this guy, actually. I don't feel bad for him anymore. I don't like him. I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman... Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why I thought he looked suspicious. So I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell ya. So you asked Detective Goodman to show you his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. Mark my father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Leave the text AE. Your pity privileges have now been revoked, Officer Meekins. Your pity privileges have now been revoked, Officer Meekins. Your pity privileges have now been revoked, Officer Meekins. Pennsylvania AE died in a bar fight. New Jersey AE is just the Jersey Devil. You know what, that one sounds about right. That one sounds about right. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. I take exception. Hello, Kitsune. Welcome back. Hi. Indiana AE gets lost in a cornfield? You assume I can't get lost in cornfields where I am right now. I can get lost in cornfields in Florida. That's an option. Chad, do we want to go get lost in cornfields together? That sounds like fun. I'd go get lost in a cornfield with you, chat. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here. They told me that I had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge, I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, I guess we better go back to the crime scene.
There we go. Now we're on to something, chat. Do you think there are AEs for every country too? There could be. There could be. I got less than a corn maze to confine my parents or brother and was sitting on the ground crying for 10 minutes straight. I was only 6. That does sound terrifying, Kitsune. That does sound terrifying. Why is this guy so set on being helpful? Because he's currently, being accused of a crime. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look at him standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means. You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, under his seat cushion, behind his computer, under, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Aha, righto, boy. Righto, my boy. How you been? So much? Oh, ho, ho, Chief Gant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Arrow, goddammit! We have been dancing around that all stream. We have been dancing around that conclusion all stream, Arrow. God damn it. How are you doing? Hope you're still enjoying your evening. Why did I pick up Southern? How did I pick up Southern? What's happening? Brain. I'm a straight shooter. You know this? I know this. Unfortunately, I know this. Hawaiian AE is just a Vietnam War veteran who did nothing but cook barbecue burgers with the Vietnamese soldiers. Underground, because he didn't want to go to war. Well, now I know I was right on my guess. Oh, Monster Kicker, oh. I never enjoy my evenings when you're around. Yeah, why do you keep coming to my streams? You're doing this to yourself, Arrow. This is your problem. I think this is an addiction. I think you need to seek help, Arrow. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you, Arrow. Remember last stream when you were making the VTuber? What happened to the VTuber? Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's still a work in progress. What do you mean, why did the stream move? Yeah, like, I can't work on that every night, you know? I can't work on that every night. I only work on it, like, once, maybe twice a week on stream. Gonna lurk to bed. Good night, J. Crispy. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Or seems to have an addiction to AE stream. I know, right? I was gonna make a joke, but it seemed out of pocket. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I do it. Like, it moved up. It shouldn't have. Why would it have done that? Did it shrink up? That's a... Okay, it's client side with Twitch. Okay, okay. It's not addiction, just self-harm. Yeah, I think you need to stop. I think you need to get past this issue. Is Ezra's going to be okay? Oh, were they? You know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with them. Sounds like an Inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident at Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having your top prosecutor sit on the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Rado? Von Karma. I fucking hate Von Karma's, like, goddamn stare. He always, his forward-facing, he looks so wrong. Why does he look like that? It's fine. It's fine. The legend he was undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? I unenjoy that. Karma jump scare. Like a hawk, but crappier, kinda. I don't do jokes, just poems. Fair enough, Kitsune. Fair enough. Forward-facing Von Karma is terrible. I hate him so much. Gaunt gives older bottom vibes. I can kinda see it. One second, let me get a big stretch in chat. big stretch. I am eepy tonight. Oh, I am eepy. To be fair, you also hate normal fun karma. That's true. Thank you, Dino, for stretching the fox. Big stretch. Times 2. So sorry, just saying I hate anime? Really? Why is that the case, Kitsune? I'm curious. Completely, like, fair enough, to each their own. I'm just curious. It's just an opinion. And I'm also curious where, like, that comes from in the general conversation, you know? Like, I'm not really someone who watches anime, low-key. I used to watch anime. But back when I was at my peak of interest in it, it was barely accessible to me. My only option was to watch it through, like, piracy sites, on, like, a iPod Touch. That's really the only option I had to engage with any of it. And by the time I, you know, now have better access to things, I'm just not as interested anymore. I'm too busy creating to consume a lot of things. It's just sus and other reasons, like the mouths are off and stuff. That's fair. I do think, like, it's very common in Japanese media. There's a lot of uncomfortable tropes, and it really is individual how much someone can tolerate of all that. I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting that, like, young 16-year-old me committed a little bit of piracy to try and watch anime, okay? I barely had internet access. I also did not have money. I was a child, okay? I was a child. Your cousin? Oh dear. Wait, brain. I've heard of that. But I don't know enough about it to make a statement on that, Jake. But I feel like off my limited memory that that's an oh no moment. I don't remember. I just want to pay for 18 different subs for anime. So real, honestly. Understandable. Subscription services are really destroying, like, media preservation and shit. It's terrible. I love Kitsune's, and then heard they're from anime. Yeah, they're a Japanese folklore thing, I think, right? I'm off to bed. Good night, Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Yeah, so kitsunes are from Japanese folklore, and because anime is Japanese, they oftentimes will appear in anime. You know? AE gave more character to my slimy couple. Oh, congrats, Reggie. Lovely. Yeah. No, like, things that exist in folklore are going to make their way into media. I mean, look at me. I'm in Enfield. I'm a bit of Celtic folklore. It's such a dumb idea. Why did I flesh them out so much? Because it's fun. Because it's giving you serotonin and good vibes. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed, and their turf too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yeah, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. I don't understand what the justification for saying that he was killed in the evidence room is. I don't get it. What evidence is this? Now, Rydo. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And in this particular, well, it's all a little sensitive. I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping up the chief of detectives trap shut. And he was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that. Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Did you find his blood in the evidence room? We have not gotten inside the evidence room yet. We have not managed to get inside yet. And finding blood does not mean death. Sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. Where'd you find the blood? In the parking garage. Speaking of anime, I should finish Mob Psycho 100. Finish season 1 and 2 after September 15th. Won't have work until October 15th. Ooh, you get a whole month off. Hell yeah, Dr. Cruiser. That's lovely. When I was young, I couldn't stop crying because I'm an animal lover way too much. Oh, that's a little cute, to be honest. Justification because I said so. Really only hope projects like archive.org take off and stay relevant. We need that sort of documentation, a simple upkeep of media becomes a paid service. Agreed, agreed. Archival is such an important and necessary task, especially in the digital age. There's this false notion around there that like content on the internet is permanent, that I think is bullshit. It is very, very easy for content on the internet to be lost or to die in one way or another. The internet is full of dead websites and missing lost media and whatnot. But unfortunately, the preservation of digital media, its archival, is a copyright hellscape. It's hard enough preserving physical media. Preserving digital media, there are far more concerns relating to copyright and the like to deal with. Thank you for the next AE. Purpose line, big spiky punk themed aesthetic. Won't latch out on anything. It seems to blush when her partner's affectionate and doesn't know how to react to it. Red slime, small, vampiric, sluggish. He's always delighted to see his giant angry girlfriend because of a berserker rage and blood is involved. That's cute, Reggie. That's cute. I like that. Let's remember that I'm gonna work 18 hours on election day. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Pyro. Is my brother? I might be on stream. I have not seen that individual. No, Kitsune, I have not. I know a lot of streamers, but I don't know all of them. And not someone who's ever stopped into my chat, I don't think, so. I'm not a crier, but I would break down. Dear. He's not a streamer? Then why do you ask? I've never seen that name in my chat, I don't think, Kitsune. Sorry, I misunderstood. I've never seen that name in my chat. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. So lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. I'm gonna make a note just in case. Fair enough. Fair enough, Kitsune. But I haven't seen this individual around here, so I can't say anything on the matter. Physical media can last decades if kept well, then it can be transferred to a new format for better storage. To an extent. But there are trade-offs, okay? When you're preserving physical media, you have to cope with the fact that physical media is in limited supply and also can be destroyed or wear down over time. Things can rust, things can corrode. Some things, batteries die, and the techniques to replace them can be lost. There are a lot of things that can go wrong with physical media. I'm not saying that the preservation of physical media isn't important, because it very much is. I am someone who believes in all cases where possible, we should have physical and digital preservation of media. The archival physical media is great. Some things can only be preserved digitally, and digital has its advantages. There are unlimited copies of this thing because it can be infinitely recreated. It can't break, it can't die. However, it is, at that point, a copyright hell. It is a... There are so many concerns with IP law and copyright law and whatnot that it is very, very difficult to legally maintain a digital archive, especially one which is open to the public in any capacity. This is a very, very big concern in modern archival, trying to set up laws in a way that will facilitate the archival of digital media without having companies constantly on their ass, and we're seeing right now the Internet Archive is under fire. The Internet Archive, like the biggest digital archive for books, movies, a ton of stuff, is currently under fire for violating copyright law. This is scary. This is extremely, extremely scary. Especially as a lot of media is no longer in print, or is being intentionally hid for one reason or another. Well, tonight is night for me. Goal is to film my whole sketchbook. Hell yeah, do it, Kitsune. You got this, you got this. I'm American, but I work security, test maintenance on election days. Primaries, it's actually pretty chill. But in those presidential election years, I imagine those ought to be rough. I imagine those ought to be rough. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Alright, so now we can move to the police department entrance. We got this. Do you know? I do not know Ash Swag. Kitsune, I do not know. At least the name does not ring a bell to me. It doesn't sound familiar. I know a lot of VTubers, but I don't know all of them. I do follow like a few hundred Twitch accounts, but obviously I don't know everyone. I am just a critter on the internet doing my best at the end of the day. He's from a Minecraft server, Lifesteal. Oh, he's from Lifesteal, I see, I see. I'm vaguely familiar with Lifesteal, but I'm not an active watcher of it, you know? Okay, how am I supposed to get in here? Yeah, I'm not part of the VTuber hive mind. I'm gonna be honest, I oftentimes these days struggle with feeling very isolated within the VTuber community for not being like anime enough, for not being for touching on a lot of topics that people are uncomfortable with, you know, politics, queerness, etc., etc. I am not a normative voice within the streaming space, especially not the VTuber space, and I honestly oftentimes feel like a bit of an outsider within it for that reason. Which is a complicated little thing that I personally deal with. Ultimately, it's a me problem. Ultimately, it is a me issue. But I won't lie and say it's not something that doesn't impact me sometimes. It's something that a fear that I think is worth acknowledging these days. Alright, I'm checking my guide again because I'm mad about this. Talk to Meekins, we did that. Oh, okay, I missed something is what it is. There we go. So we need to go back to Criminal Affairs Department. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Mido asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Why do you take such long, ominous pauses? Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50? I'll give him 50, no problem. So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourselves out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey! This is the detective's ID card, isn't it? It's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. I'll sleep now, finish my tea. Good night, Jake. It was lovely seeing you and having you as for always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. I'm sending you my Minecraft fan art of Ashwag in your Discord. Feel free to.
I look pretty cool in my lapel. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place has a bad influence on the girl. I'm gonna come up to you on that one. I need all jobs to be unions and the 1% to be taxed to all they have. God. Alright, let me get us back in here. Blink, blink. This is why I call myself a leftist socialist. We need more unions and to increase the 1% taxes. See, I definitely agree with those policies, but I also feel like more needs to be done, and I also don't trust centralized government to handle these shifts. That's kind of my whole perspective on a lot of things. I've been so far removed from mainstream VTubing that I need to remind myself that it exists, to be honest. Pretty much only keep up with the indie VTubers. I mean, I'm not even talking mainstream as far as corpos. I'm talking mainstream as in people with over, like 50 concurrent viewers. I feel very isolated from, like, the scene in a lot of ways.
Oh no, the Cobb bloodline is awakening in Emma.
We need to stop her, chat. We need to stop her. The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from excuse me. We have the ID card from Chief Grant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card we just turned off, see?
What is the security guard thinking?
Howdy, partner. Well, Texas. What's made my Bambina skies so gray? I'm biting marrow. Well, you gotta tread careful. You're an American, you might not be cool like our here. No, Dr. Kuras is not American. Dr. Kuras is not American. That's why I stated, mild wants. Gotta keep it realistic for the Canadian government. No, understandable, understandable. I'm very much a revolutionary burn it all down type at this rate, but I do recognize that that is an unrealistic solution, and that we probably need to... So here's my thing, If you argue for a compromise, you are going to get less than what you're trying to compromise for. So you need to argue for the furthest extreme worldview. That way what compromise you get is a lot better, if that makes any sense. I'll look it up after stream, Kitsune, okay? I'm live right now. We're playing the video game. Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? Texas. What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you a couple questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed in a wild prairie. Like a gunslinger loaded a six-shooter. Say a little prayer. What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on the investigation pronto. Or... food. Take the Salisbury steak, motherfucker. I wouldn't say the most extreme worldview, I'd say the most extreme worldview that's at least tangentially acceptable to the mainstream. Well, unfortunately, the most extreme worldview that is tangentially acceptable to the mainstream is not even nearly far enough to create meaningful change, I'd say. It's heckin' America, boo. He is such a fella, isn't he? He is such a fella. I kinda hate him, but he is a fella. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. Salisbury steak was invented in New York. Shut the fuck up. Salisbury steak was invented in New York during the Civil War because one guy thought that fucking vegetables were poisonous. And he wanted soldiers to be eating fucking... Good night, safety. Good night, safety. I'm having a moment, chat. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I disagree, but it's also an ongoing conversation, and this limits how often you'll be dismissed out of hand. That's fair. That's when we start causing problems, half joke. There will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute, folks. Apologies, it's not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad break ends. I need to talk about the origin of Salisbury steak again, okay? I guess I need to explain Salisbury steak again. We did do this earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna do it again, alright? Alright? How many of you are familiar with the dish Salisbury steak? It is a cut of ground beef, usually with like some onion powder or something along those lines. Some extra flavoring that has been basically boiled. It's basically boiled steak. You're eating boiled steak, okay? That's what Salisbury steak is. It's boiled steak. It was invented by this lovely individual here, James H. Salisbury. He was an American physician and inventor of the Salisbury steak. He was born in New York in 1823. He was a chemist and also has a medical degree. Alright? We are yapping again. You can't stop me. Salisbury served as a physician during the American Civil War, and he was convinced that a lot of the digestive issues and medical issues suffered by troops during the Civil War could be solved by consuming a lot of beef. He specifically believed that foods like vegetables and starches were responsible for various issues like issues of the digestive system, heart disease, tumors, mental illness, tuberculosis. He thought that vegetables were generating poison within the digestive system. Keep in mind, we are talking about like the 19 fucking 50s, 1960s, 1970s right now. He lived to 81, that's kind of goated. He did live to 81. No, he specifically thought that like the diarrhea suffered by troops could be controlled using a diet of coffee and lean chopped beef steak. I'm gonna read this off the wiki here. All right. Salisbury saw beef as an excellent defense against many different physical problems. He suggested that Salisbury steak should be eaten 3 times a day with much hot water to cleanse the digestive system. He was an early American proponent of a low-carbohydrate diet for weight loss, and he promoted his diet for the purpose. His diet became known as the Salisbury diet. He is insane, chat. Who gave this man a medical degree? Who gave this man a medical degree? Hey, Albany Medical College in New York? What the fuck? How did you let this man get away with it? If I had a diet of coffee and steak, my insides would be running a marathon. What the hell is this guy smoking? I don't know. Beef, maybe. Yeah, congrats Albany Medical College for your amazing choice on who to give a medical degree to. He straight up, I'm not even joking, he thought that vegetables were poison. He thought that vegetables were poison, they were responsible for, like, every physical health issue ever. How did we get here, chat? And this man, chat, and this man right here is trying to tell me that this shit's from Texas. Nah, that shit comes straight out of New York. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and defend Texas. Fuck Texas. I'm not gonna sit here and try to defend Texas. But that's like the complete wrong fucking end of the country. That is the wrong end of the country. Salisbury steak is a creation of New York. Don't blame the South for that shit. Do not blame the South for that shit, chat. I will not take this. I'm not gonna fucking... Alright, sorry. I needed to do it for the bit. I needed to do it for the bit, chat. Japanese research was lacking. Why is Salisbury steak associated with the South? It's straight up from New York. It was invented to feed soldiers during the Civil War. You said it reminded him of Texas, not that it was from Texas. Why would it remind him of Texas? It's a Salisbury steak, not barbecue. So in the Discord, I'll look at it after stream, Kitsune. I'll look at it after stream. I'm having a moment. Does he seem like a Texas native to you? You know what? Fair point. Fair point. This man has never stepped foot in Texas. You raise a very good point. This man has never set foot inside Texas. Yeah, the Japanese devs did their research. They really didn't. They really didn't. How did we end up here? Anyway, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Welcome back from the ad. He wants TV so bad. That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. Well, what's this? What? What's wrong? Filet steak lunch. I see. It just occurred to me this guy's probably meant to be a massive Westaboo in the original language. Oh, he probably is. He probably is. But it's funny. The day he got off. Like, fucking God. Why is this man like this? Marshall, get your life together. Listen, I understand sometimes when you're in hard times, when you go through something a little bit traumatic, it's really tempting to just flip your identity on a dime, become a different person overnight. It's not good for you, buddy. It's not good for you. What the skibbity sigma? Good morning, Marguson. How are you doing? You just missed the most unhinged rant of my life. Fun fact, Japan has a Italian Taboo culture that's equivalent to a Weeaboo culture in the US. That is fascinating, actually. That is fascinating. No, that is, oh my god. This man's insane. This man's insane. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Alright, Bambina. You in. Ask anything. Finally. It seems like he's willing to talk. Chat. So, okay. So this man dropped the line, Salisbury steak reminds me of Texas, and it's a very, okay. At one point in my life, I spent an evening surfing through Wikipedia and ended up on the Wikipedia page for Salisbury steak, and I learned a lot about the origin of Salisbury steak, and I needed to correct it. I needed to correct this game's mistake with the origin of Salisbury steak. Because I'm a very normal person with very normal hobbies.
Salisbury steak was invented in New York during the Civil War by a physician who believed that vegetables were poison. Fun fact. In case you ever wanted to know that. Salisbury steak, it's a food that exists. It's a very, very mid food. And the Raiders might be making him wrong on purpose. They might be making him wrong on purpose, but listen, I need to flex the fact that I know where... I need to flex the fact that I know the entire origin story of Salisbury steak somehow, okay? You gotta ask, the devs being dumb or is that Marshall being dumb? It is a genuine question. Fair point, fair point. I needed to go on a rant. You don't get to blame that shit on the South. You don't get to blame the South for Salisbury steak, okay? Excuse me, why did I just get a shout out on someone's channel? Excuse me. Excuse me the fuck? Dear God. Alright, sorry. I need to respond to the fact that I just got shouted out by someone while I'm live. Anytime that happens, I need to immediately pop into their stream and be like, excuse me the fuck? Pasta reminds me of Texas. Yeah, exactly. Right back to the stream? No worries, Katsune, do what you gotta do. Welcome back. Alright, let's talk about the guard station. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. Kept getting his name wrong and calling him meekly. How dare you show me love and affection? Bite. Exactly. We bark by bite. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, I might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
Oh shit.
Baba! Thank you for the raid, Baba. Welcome on in, folks. Hi, hello. How did your stream go? How was the Minecraft? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hello, Golden Tiger. Alright, shout out ad. Baba, the Sharky, how was your stream? Hello, for anyone who does not know me. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Count Again Field. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I am suffering my way through this trial, folks, so we are gonna get through it. Hello, Lucy Black as well. Hi. How was your stream? How's everyone doing? Everyone, go give Baba some love, a follow, some support, and a bite. Okay, chat? This is not a request, this is an order. Bite. Now. Teeth out, teeth open. Chomp. Thank you, Golden Tiger, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Oh shit.
Why was that so delayed? Why was that sound alert so delayed? Looks at office filled with laundry, cacti in a rope trap doing his job for him. Exactly, Aura. No. This man, he needs some help. He needs some help. Yes, ma'am, nom nom. So my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. But yes. Hell yeah. Nom nom. Bite. We have sharp teeth, we must use them, okay? Pretty chill. Lots of building material gathering for building. Ooh. Hope that was relaxing. Focus way too much on building the progression. I feel that. One of my hardcore worlds I put 36 hours into and didn't even go beat the Ender Dragon because I was too busy like building constantly. It's building is so fun though. Not the biting. No, get bitten. My teeth are currently sinking into your arm. How do you feel about this? But no, hope everyone is having a lovely evening. And thank you for the curse of scuff, Octo. I have been cursed with scuff. I am now scuffed. My teeth are significantly less sharp in this form. In fact, I'm not sure I have any. What happened to them, I can't tell you.
True visage. Yeah, this is what I really look like, actually. This is what I secretly really look like. But I hope you all had a lovely evening. Your flesh is forfeit. Your blood is tribute for the fox. Exactly, exactly. I need to eat. I need to consume. Just happy to finally have a model on stream again. I'm happy for you. I got to see your model briefly when I popped my head on over. No, it's really, really exciting. I'm happy for you. I hope it's treating you well. Why does your Scut VTuber have fox ears and elf ears? All of them do. All of them do. Give me a second. I can show off my models. Hi, this is the scuffed model. This is my regular model. Hi, hello. This is the gremlin. I always do. See, I have the fox ears, who's an Enfield, but I'm also a fae. I'm a fae beast, and because I'm kind of in this in-betweenish form, I end up with both sets of ears. I would normally, if I were like fully transformed into a humanoid form, I would only have more human-looking ears. If I was entirely in my Enfield form, I don't have the fae ears, but you know. So no 2.0. I can pull out 2.0 head, but I don't have V-Bridger open right now. So it's gonna look weird. I could open up V-Bridger. We could do that. Not wearing my glasses right now? No, you're fine. You're fine. Did not mean for the big shout out. It was really funny. That was really funny. Whenever I get shouted out while I'm live, I'm always like, oh, excuse me, the fuck? What you on about? What you doing over there? Alright, give me a second. I'm going to real quickly see if I can open up V-Bridger without everything crashing. Because I want people to see this model as it actually tracks. Because this is my in-progress, this is the head tracking and the face tracking for my 2.0 model that I'm very, very hyped about. Because it looks absolutely incredible. When using the right method. Oh, right. One second, I gotta turn off my existing tracking real quick. Camera off. Start. Connect. This is what my 2.0 model looks like. Or at least the face looks like. And I'm very, very happy with how everything is looking so far. The head looks amazing already. Thank you. I'm very, very excited. There's a ton of stuff going on with this model, like with the bandana. Thank you for the text to AE right there. Let me make myself like really big and visible on screen. How does the head look so good? A lot of time and effort. That's how it looks so good. Chat, are your fingers getting tired typing? Mine would be by now, if I had any. Chat, are your fingers getting tired of typing? Mine would be by now, if I had any. No, there's so much like expression range with this model. I really, really love it. The ear movements especially are so... those are something special. And then I can also do this. It's all very well rigged. It's all very, very well rigged, very, very well drawn. I put a lot of time into it. I'm surprised it's actually running right now. I'm surprised it's complying. That was the quote from Mario Teaches Typing. I see. If I had any. Bit tired for the night? No worries. Take care of yourself. That goes for everyone who came in with the raid. If you need some food, some water, some rest, do what you gotta do. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Feel free to lurk. But no worries. If you need to raid and run, self-care is '1 priority, alright? Alright? Self-care, we take that shit. You better be getting that self-care. Now. Self-care now. Now. How do you do that? It's awesome. How do I do what specifically? Making one of these models, I mean, it's just a very long, time-intensive project. I have put 9 months of my life into this model. It should not have taken that long, to be honest. It should not have taken that long. So first you gotta draw the art. You gotta draw the art in a way that separates out all of the different moving pieces, so that you can then import them into Live 2D and then rig them as individual layers. It's a lot of work. If you want to see me work on it, Tuesday is the best time to see it. It's a lot of drawing and a lot of animating, you know? Ooh, we have this mask too. We have this mask too that I really like. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it did take a long time. It was very on and off work, but ultimately I think the result is worth it. I think the result has been worthwhile. Anything else? Any interesting toggles? Oh yeah, we have the winter coat. The winter coat bugs the model out a little bit because it's forcing it to render a lot, or yeah, handle a lot of layer changes all at once. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to resolve the bugs with winter coat, but everything is fine once I turn it off again. We have tongue. We have tongue. Ooh, and we also have some change with peoples. I'm just really, really fond of this entire model. Skibbity D's nuts. Skibbidy's nuts. Skibbidy's nuts. Thank you for the text, A.E. McJimmington. I appreciate you. Obligatory what that tongue do? What do you want it to do? What you want it to do? Huh? 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 What you want it to do? My favorite detail, honestly, on this entire model is probably the little spit dribble. The little spit dribble there is probably my favorite detail on this entire model. Overall, the tongue itself doesn't look incredible. It's very, very simple, but like the spit dribble there is just so good. It's just so good. Play Dark Souls tongue only. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one, Chief. In any case, thank you for tolerating me while I force you all to look at this model that I've put way too much of my life into. I've put so much into this model. What is wrong with me? What did I miss? Oh, we're quickly showing off my 2.0 model because someone asked about my ears and I'm using the opportunity to be like, oh, here's the new big project I'm working on. Here's my next model that I've been drawing and rigging for the last 9 months. Still a big work in progress, but we have head. We have achieved head. And we have a bunch of fun toggles. I'm just so excited, you know? I'm just so excited. Everything about this model makes me incredibly, incredibly hyped. There are points in time where my like spirit and love for VTubing as a medium can wane a bit, and making a model is always one of those moments where it comes back full force. It's always one of those moments where I fall in love with the entire medium again, you know? One way to stay ahead, indeed, indeed. Did you lose your eye? It's a long story. It's a long story. I'm not gonna get into the whole eye story. It's a long story. Favorite detail is just the ears. No, the ear movements are one of my favorite things on the model. They're brow linked, so whenever my eyebrows move, the ears move with them. Hi, Sifrin. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but I got distracted. Now I banish the honorary son. The scene where the watchman disintegrates someone. What did I do to deserve this? No! What did I do? Father, no! Parental figure, no! I'm handsome, chat. I'm handsome. Anyway. No. The ears are completely linked to my eyebrows. Because you can't track ears in Live 2D. You gotta track eyebrows. And it works surprisingly well. It works really well, I find. He's a Cyclops, just like I am not the Cyclops from the Odyssey. No. Don't you dare. I didn't kill Polites. I would never kill Polites. Polites is my little guy. Anyway, probably should play the actual game. I just really wanted to take a second to show this all off again, because it is a really meaningful project to me that I've been putting a lot of myself into. And I'm really happy with the results so far. I would bite people. Oh, yeah, I would bite people. No question. No question. What kind of question is that? Of course I'm biting people. Who do you think I am? Who do you take me for? Of course I'm biting people. No, the raw expressiveness of the model, chat. The raw expressiveness of the model. Thank you for the hydrate, Golden Tiger. The way that it can do, like, kind of a bit of surprise. It can do anger. And it can also do mischief. Like, there's no expression toggles involved in this. There are no expression toggles. It's entirely rigging. It's entirely just actual rigging. And here it is, expressing my individual emotions really well. What if I did sad? What if I try to look kind of sad? Sad's a little bit hard to do. But it's fine. If you added a jet under the head, you'd have an Arc-based servitor. You could. And then there's Icon, who I'll only show for a few seconds because I hate him. Because he's the cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. I do love disintegrating honorary children. Father, how could you do this to me? This is the cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel, who we do not respect. I hate him. He's terrible. He just left his model on my goddamn PC. I want to bite the cat boy, and not in a fun way. I want to bite him in a very aggressive way. Why? How dare he be pretty? How dare he, honestly? How dare he be pretty? Look at this twink. Who gave this twink rights? Because it sure wasn't me. Bad twink. Evil twink. Terrible twink. Anyway. Back to a regular model. Back to Scuff. We're going back to Scuff. Like the Jelly Bean VTuber. This is so much better. My god. I have a lot of models and I made almost all of them myself. The only one that I did not make myself is this Scuffed model here, which was made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. Everything else, it's my personal little creations, and I just really like art and rigging. Just bite him and shake him till his head falls off. Sounds like a plan. I would do that. I would. 100%. No hesitation. No balls, I would. Or yes balls, I would, rather. I do look like that. It just lets them into a bag of holding. I can't believe I've been banished by my honorary father. He gets his eye back when the heavy update drops. No. I'm never getting the eye back. I wouldn't want it back, you know? People have, come to me. Various folks who know magics and technologies and offered me to heal my eye or to replace it with some robotic part. And I've always said no. It's a part of my identity at this rate, you know? And that's okay. We're allowed that. Do you usually read? Yes, I can read. I can read perfectly fine. So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. I kinda like that stewed broccoli that sneak into your steak, you know? Forget replacing the eye. Let's put a secret gun in there. Absolutely not. Yeah, I read books. I've been reading the Odyssey recently, actually. I unbanished the honorary son. The scene rewinds. Thank you, father. Thank you, father, for taking me back. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved in the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one actually tells us what happened. Sus. Yeah, sus. Yeah, sus. Marshall is literally... He's doing... Listen. Let the man live. Let the man live, okay? Honestly, I will do it just for the funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Can we disintegrate Marshall? Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the day of our case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. The banishing thing? No, I'm honestly fair. Honestly fair. Understandable, have a nice day. I will be a little bit sad about getting banished, but that is a little funny. You know, just a little bit funny as a treat. A tiny bit of funny as a treat. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in there do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well. I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these Sierra security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Merkin's Detective Goodman were the ones to find those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard, and you reckon? Hate viewing to the bone? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's one of those, like, trends among the younger generations. I say as if I'm, like, old. I'm 22, but it's one of those trends among the younger generations that I do not grasp. I don't understand what's going on. I've just listened to the song Agatha all along. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. No promises, but one more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. Can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is relevant to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on the record just now. I've seen that number before. Where head? Right here. Head right here. Hi. Hi. No head? Yes, head. Mewing is funny though, like, when I give most of my ships a mewing treatment. I don't understand the whole- I just don't understand it. I just don't grasp it, to be honest. Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but you explain this whole transferal thing is about. We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the county sheriff department. That's what we call transferal. We did it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. It's invented by a snake oil salesman. I could believe it, to be honest. I could believe it, to be honest. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Is there any way we could prove to him that these are relevant? Bruce Goodman, ID, item lost. Interesting. There's lost item report. I'm just gonna shove a couple things into his face to see if he responds to them. Versus SL9 versus Chad DL6, I'm biting you. The deal, I feel so bad for Edgeworth. Edgeworth is just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He was such a poor kid. Yo, honor your son. We had to cook meth for Gustav Fringe. Now, sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I'm happy. We're going to cock methe. Sounds like a plan. I'm down. How do we get started? See, this is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. I feel like if I came to characters, Edgeworth would be on that list. Incredibly valid, incredibly valid. Look, the 4th number, it's a perfect match. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. Remember that number 8, don't forget it? I will try not to. What's more,
There's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Merkin say? Sir, I entered the Sir, what was your voice again? I entered the evidence room and asked for the man to display his ID card. So asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Don't really personally get Kinning that much. Imagine it's just really related to a character. It's more complicated than that, I think, but it's definitely in that line. What's the number? AE? Ha 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 ha! Don't ask me that again. I'm going to pretend that I have it stocked away in my brain, and when I need it later, I'm gonna pull up a guide. Your favorite show? What is it? I think my favorite thing that I've watched in recent memory has been The Owl House. I watched that a bit over a year ago, and I absolutely love it. The Owl House is amazing. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you in. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Me when I make AE think he needs to remember random information, it'll be fine. I doubt I'm gonna need it. That's why I'm not trying to commit it to memory. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this to other people with ideas here. Oh, how long is the investigation for this trial, I swear? Alright. Let's go into the evidence room. It's quiet. That is not your voice, my dude. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Eh! Whoa! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So is it true, what I heard? Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them 50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. It's Gumshoe. It's Gumshoe. He's a little guy. We love him. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police can't. We'll loan anyone $50. Even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, let's put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. Always a fan of background music disappearing from a scene to illustrate the eeriness of it. Oh, never mind, it's back. I do, honestly... I like the way that the background music comes and goes in this game. Sometimes it comes and goes at awkward times. Oh, big yawn. Gumshoe's just a himbo. He's just a poor little himbo. There's no thoughts behind his eyes. First of all, you'll want to have this. How much longer is the investigation phase for this? Give me a second. I'm peeking around. It's long. Chat, it's long. I don't think we're finishing the investigation phase for this trial tonight. Oh my god. We're gonna push on a little bit longer, but... So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here, in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Gumshoe's gonna kill Spider-Man? There's no Spider-Man! There's no Spider-Man! So warning, this trial might be the longest in the whole franchise. I'm going to end up crying at some point, aren't I? This is gonna be what breaks me eventually, isn't it? I don't know if that record's been beaten yet. This is gonna be the trial that breaks me, Chad. This is going to be the trial that breaks me. This trial will be the death of me, is what I'm hearing right now. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words,
He got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Haha, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? I'm trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. Good old Gumshoe doing his best. He really is trying. He really is trying. No, I love him, and I do enjoy this game, but oh boy is it long. Oh boy is it long. Oh boy is it a lot. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. What are you gonna do after the game? Are you gonna quit the stream? I am probably going to close around the 6-hour mark. Since 6 hours is it's usually around my minimum stream length. I might go a little bit longer, but I don't want to push myself too hard just because I am sleepy tonight. So I'll hit the 6-hour mark, see how I feel, most likely close out there. But don't worry, we got like 15 more minutes. Don't you stress. Unfortunately, a stream does have to end eventually, though. Unfortunately, we can't stream forever. As much as I wish I could, as much as I wish I could live in all of this, you know. You gotta go to sleep at some point. A critter needs his rest. A critter needs his rest. And hell knows that I can be a sleepy critter sometimes. This place is more high tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd ID card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker that we can open is our own. Funny. They look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Alright, interesting. Yeah, the Fox is gonna need a good EAP session soon. The Fox is gonna need a good EAP session soon. As much as I love you all and love streaming for you all, the Fox is gonna need some EAPs soon. The Fox is going to need to lay the fuck down. Anything I can present to you relating to SL9? Okay. So this is a scene for the stabbing. Alright, so we'll be able to investigate around and get some information there. This is the ID card record of the people who came in the building day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? That second number! It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Fascinating. We have something to talk to Edgeworth about later. Alright, alright. Interesting. Alright, is there anything else worth showing to you? Detective Goodman's note, and the switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left in that case. Interesting. Okay. We got stuff to work with. Okay, I think that's probably everything we need to show to him. I'm not sure if there would be anything else we would have to show. Yeah, let's just start examining a little bit. Let's see what all we got around. We got like 10 minutes real quick. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? I'm going way too southern with Gumshoe right now. My bad, folks. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat, either. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, the security is high-tech around here. Alright, for some reason we have a fishing rod and all that here. Oh, wait, I remember these! Some sort of bulky equipment is gathered dust in here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal. That's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, yeah. That's a bug swatter. Sure it'll come in handy solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Or their wires. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. It looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe they caught with some good escape artist and he got away. Hey, it's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Alright, we slide on over. That's a bloody handprint. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright? What if there are other blood stains here in this room? We should use her testing fluid to check it out. And we will. Soon. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we were to close it. It's something. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Maybe able to go home early? That's lovely, Dr. Cruiser. Wonderful to hear. Somebody left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Or we're gonna probably talk to him about that later. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from the case. The case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. I wonder what the shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You wanna try to put it back together? Huh, good luck, pal. It's no job for amateurs. Wow, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
So I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Interesting. Okay, we have a mini game of some sort here. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, we need something with like a jagged edge that kind of resembles this here. Combine. Okay, so we got that, we got that. This is cool, I like this. I do actually really like this. Alright. I think this is a very fun, cool mechanic. I vibe with this. Alright. Okay, okay. What else do we got? What else do we got? I will admit it's a little bit hard to figure out where things are supposed to go because the edges don't match up exactly, but we're making it work. We're making it work. We're looking for something with a very distinctive shape here, and that looks like you. No? Not- oh, there you are. Okay, okay. We got it, we got it. No. There we go. Okay, okay. It is all fine. We've got this. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. There. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Yay! We did it, chat! We put the vase together. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, we got that far into two in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Alright, we can do examining. There's a few more things we can poke at real quick. What's a saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, I might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room. Alright, anything else of particular note for us to mess around with? I don't believe so. In which case, chat? In which case, I think we're gonna start closing out. In that case, we're gonna start closing out. Don't leave just yet. We've got a couple announcements before we close, and we gotta find someone to raid, so feel free to potentially drop a suggestion. No promise that I'll take the suggestion, but I am happy to consider new folks. If I don't see anyone who immediately catches my eye off of my existing list, I'd be happy to poke around. But it was wonderful having you as for always. It is always a pleasure. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. What will we be playing?
Probably Pokemon Conquest or rigging. Really depends on how I'm feeling, what I've been up to, and how productive I've been. But hopefully we can have a nice chill evening. Hopefully it'll be a good time. You have suggested Naughty Roomba before. I've rated Naughty Roomba before. Don't forget to- I will look in the Discord, don't you worry. You know what? I don't think I've raided Howlet in a hot minute. Let's see if we can raid Howlet. We can peek and see what Howlet is up to. That, or we can look at Mikestrosity. Those are two options. But let me see when the last time I raided Howlet was. Okay, yeah, we can raid Howlet. Alright, folks. Howlet's probably not going to be live too much longer, so we probably don't want to dilly-dally. Why am I speaking like this? Why am I like this? But it's always wonderful to go say hi to Howlet over there. They are a wonderful punk hyena VTuber. Now, like I said, will next be live on Friday. We'll be doing some Pokemon Conquest or maybe some rigging. We'll see. It depends on what I feel up to, but I hope to see you there in any case. It was a pleasure entertaining you, as for always. Thank you so much for joining me for some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney tonight. Oh god, chat. I've got a lot of work ahead on my plate. I have a lot of work ahead. But as for always, I am happy and excited to create for you.